Test, test. All right, welcome in. How's everybody doing tonight? Hello, hello. Let's see, this side. Is it going to darken up? Let's try to figure out its lighting levels at that that side of things. Let's see here. Is that better? Looks all right. I'm a little blue though. A little miscolored. You're on a kayak having a drink watching a noob game? Why are you on a kayak with your phone out? Get kayaking and also it's dark? What is going on? Or are you like in a dry location in your kayak, like in the garage? What is happening right now? Tell me more. Apparently I need to lower the frame rate somehow. Stupid app. Is it too overwhelming for you? Too powerful? About to play some more Eiyuden Chronicles. Made some pretty good progress in this game, I feel like, but I'm also like 50 some hours in, so I should have pretty good progress. So, do a little run through town here. See who I could speak with. Nothing to appraise. Yeah, try and see if I can. Doesn't look too bad when it's not a completely black screen, right? In here? Nope. I gotta find somebody in this town that I'm supposed to chat with, I guess. Probably not these people. Oh, never mind. He's giving me a recipe. I'll take that. Shooting star. That's something. Yeah, see on these completely black screens, we got some breakthrough on that filter. Try again. Let's see if I can fix it. It's over on this side. That might fix it. I swear, every time I stream, it slightly changes the settings without actually changing them. Can't figure out how to turn down the stream quality. Usually it's in the settings, the little gear wheel. Should be an option in there. Somebody in here. Oh, it's too high quality, so you're missing it. Yeah, there should be an option. Mythic tablet. Okay, so this isn't who I need to talk to. I need to talk to somebody else. Should be, but I can't find it. My connection in the middle of the ocean sucks. Yeah, what are you doing out there? Tell me more. If you can hear this. Oh, you're at the family cabin. Isn't it a bit late to be out on the kayak, though? I don't know. I'm not a ocean kayaker, so I don't actually know what a regular time for kayaking is. Kayaking at all hours. Says I have full bars too. Yeah, Jason Voorhees approves of kayaking at all hours. Out at Camp Crystal Lake. Okay, kitty. Well, she's here right away. Look at her. She's right here. Right, Belle? She showed up early. Those of you that show up at the beginning of the stream today get to witness the bell. The bell of the ball, that's right. How are you, Antandra? No, he's talking about Jason Voorhees. Friday the 13th. Ooh, self-pet. You see that? Nice flop. That was a quality flop. We gotta record that one. Flop. Catnip. Uh-oh. Belle, we're out. Okay, you're gonna have to wait. I'll be right back, Belle. Belle, where'd you go? Come on. Okay. I assume she'll come back because she wanted the catnip and she was hovering, so. Belle, come on. Well, when she returns, she'll get the catnip. Otherwise, we get your points back. Alright. You're going to paddle elsewhere, find a better connection. Nothing like being out on the ocean watching me on Twitch. Way too many streams in a row. Or not enough. Hey. Thank you for always coming by. I very much appreciate it. 165 is a big number, man. Huge even. Okay, I don't know where the person is I'm supposed to talk to in here. There's somebody around. Did you get any new games, Patio? Were you out and about doing any trades? Yeah, like I've been everywhere in this town, so I have no idea. No clue, no idea. There's Bagoma people in town that you can challenge, but they're like too strong for me. I'm not even sure where to go right now for this, but oops. Let's go to the world. The bot's a little delayed, I think. Did this swap meet today. It was dead. Bunch of tools. Don't need a tile saw. You're like, that's not a video game. Snow Peak Pass. I feel like there's got to be somebody up this hill for me to recruit. Because I saw there was somebody that was like too cold on the list. 35 pelt. Alright, well, we'll go explore the pass. See if we can find a recruitable person. You never know.
This shouldn't be hard.
Get out there and win.
Oh, she's back.
That was close.
Okay, Belle. Hold on. We got some Patio Catnipio. That's the magic spell we had to cast. Ready? What? We'll put it right there. Okay, ready? She's like, come on, put it down. What are you waiting for? Ready, Belle? There you go. A nice little pile for you. Catnips. These guys get the option to allow to flee. Belle grows immediately restless at the lack of catnip. I know. Like, let's go!
Yeah, got him!
Right now. Get him out.
Victory. This brings me one step closer to being a suitable bride.
That one's been opened. So we've been this way. There are 2 other paths.
Where's the challenge?
Take this.
You looking into the camera for them. Belle likes to put on a catnip show. Yeah. Yeah, thank your
That's
Uncle
what you
Patio for
get.
that catnip. Right, Belle?
This brings me one step closer to being.
Are you happy now? She's like, I am gonna be ripped. Right ripped. Okay, so there's a path straight up here, and then there's one way off to the right side. Oh, cutscene.
I see you, challenger, and I accept.
Is that all, Belle? You leave it already? You got your catnip? You gonna take off? Huh?
Okay. Who are you?
Remember when Kitty rolled off onto the floor? That was a night for Belle, yeah. She got real happy and real stoned and just rolled right off the edge. I guess she's done. She said, thanks for the catnip, I'm out.
I am El Alicanto, the Golden Bird's chosen warrior.
Did you guys see
And I
what
have
they added to
ascended the
Twitch?
sun-kissed peak to await younger blood like you.
They now have,
Someone I can call a worthy comrade.
you know, at the top where they used to show like top gifters, top bits. Now they have top clipper. So the top clips get showcased, like who has the position for most viewed of all time, etc. This is El Alicanto, Goldenbird's chosen warrior. I've ascended the sun-kissed peak to await younger blood like you. Someone I call a worthy comrade.
Oh, so
That's
you're
me.
looking to team up?
If you were a warrior worth fighting for, then see, I will gladly join your crusade.
I must pour myself a drink. I hope you all have something to drink as well, whether it be boozy or not. El Alicanto looking completely inconspicuous. Dude, he blends right into these wintry mountains. My guess, he's probably just cold and wants to come in. He's like, I'll team up with anybody if you get me into some warm clothes. I choose you. Rum boozy booze. What do we call that? What's that command? Thwoop? Thwoop? Oh, not thwoopo. Thwoop. There it is. Since the command got put into place, it's been open 42 times.
But first, your destiny must be weighed. You must
The
face
floor bottle has been
Golden
opened
Bird's
42
judgment.
times.
That's true. It has. Welcome in, Adri. How are you?
I'm listening.
A divine duel, boy. If you can take me down, then I will know that you are a true
we have to
warrior,
fight.
and our destinies are aligned. I am ready for your challenge at any time. Simply say the word, and we begin.
Let's see what you
Okay,
got.
I'm ready too.
Such fire, I like it. And now, here I come.
What did everybody get up to so far for the weekend? Okay, adopt a defensive stance, ready to react to the opponent, accumulates tension easily but cannot break a block point. Hey! Thank you for the Bezos cash. Appreciate it, Antonio.
Bezos cash incoming.
High damage. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's like, look at me power up. I just go in
Every chance.
straight for the smash. Oh, he blocked that time. Oh, and he countered.
El Alicanto pulls his punches for no one.
Let's do this.
Seize every...
I'm gonna counter this one. Oh, a belly flop.
I stand ready to be tested.
We got him. I'm jamming on some lemon Bacardi
Seize
and Juneberry
every
Red
chance.
Bull. Ooh, tastes like blueberries. All the different flavors. We counter this one. Let him belly flop again.
I stand ready to be tested.
My favorite is it zooms in, you just slap him out of his
Seize
little
every...
camera shot. You're like, no.
I stand ready to be tested.
And break. Oh, he got me. So much for that. Whoa. What are we doing now? We're fighting while we're sledding down on our feet. This is quite the show. Got him. Truly a battle of the ages. I know. And I just met him. This is
I
crazy.
stand defeated. The Golden Bird smiles on you, boy. You have proven yourself a true warrior. Now that our destinies are joined, let us go forth and do battle together. By the light of the Golden Bird, I promise you glory and victory.
Golden Soldier.
I shall find my way to your town and prepare for the crusade ahead. If we're being honest, it's really freaking cold up here.
He's got tears running down his face. Nice, nice. Legendary beast horns, I'll take them. Oh. Chili, you want some catnip? Hold on. Chili. Chili. Come on. Try to get the older, grumpier cat over here. You want to pour? Don't put too much, okay? My son's gonna give the old grumpy cat some catnip. Got Zodiac Age on the work computer yesterday. Gonna be super busy in the office. Dude, yeah, just be Guardians of the Galaxy. Nice. Kayak done. Got internet now. I hate how Twitch changes everything on this app. Yeah, the mobile app's a bit lacking. I typically just set it to audio only and just listen to things like a podcast. How can a smart internet user not figure out how to change resolution? I mean, maybe you're giving yourself too much credit. I'm just kidding. You're right, though. It shouldn't be that hard.
Nice.
Good. No, I usually set it to audio only when I'm working because you can turn the screen off and listen to streaming like it's a podcast without the screen on, which saves a lot of battery. Unfortunately, you can't really chat in chat, but you can be there.
This brings me one step closer to
New
being a
ruin for
suitable
Foxy
bride.
L. Cool. Okay. We'll traverse down the mountain. I'm sure there's some more resources to grab. Like that. Listening in the background is how I go to sleep. I know, I'm pretty good at putting people to sleep with my stream. Positively sleep inducing, I know. Somebody's got to be good at it, right? Might as well be me.
Too easy.
This brings me one step closer to.
So Patrick, you gotta start playing some Zodiac Age. I will say, at first I was like, oh, I'm not gonna use the speed up, but after using the speed up in that game, I'm like, oh my god, this probably saved me so much time.
I know they're a joke, but
Some of those,
guards up
Weapons
here.
are well cared for.
some of those areas, like in the desert, are really
This
long
was
to just
close.
move across and go through those battles. And they're not difficult battles; it's just tedium. You love Final Fantasy 12? I remember liking it when I played it back when it released, but I could not for the life of me
Another
remember
handy
the story.
victory.
I was like, I don't remember. I remember it was Star Wars-esque, but I don't remember any of the details. I knew the world was full and rich, and the first Final Fantasy that really felt like a lot was going on in the world, like outside of what you're doing. Just go to the market and there's people everywhere wandering around doing stuff. The remake is just all quality of life stuff. 12 is legit the longest game besides 13 or the MMO. Yeah, I can't remember whether I even beat 12. I know I didn't beat 13. I made it to chapter 13. And then I got distracted and never actually finished it.
Come on!
Dang! Huge.
That doesn't even count as exercise.
So we'll finish it this time for sure if I didn't finish it in the past. We'll get the Zodiac Age ending. I feel like I did finish 12 though, because I distinctly remember not finishing 13, and I feel like I would feel the
I
same
know
with
they're
12.
a joke, but
Get out
guards
there,
But I
up
don't.
here.
kind of you. That was close.
We're getting a couple of extra characters leveled up right here. Still never tried 14, way too much for you. I know, MMOs are... They're big investments.
Not even worth sullying my
Both
blade.
monetarily, because you got to pay every month, and still buy the game. At least you used to have to. And then, I know people that play Final Fantasy 14 that are like, well, I say play, but they haven't played it in forever, but they're still paying for it. Because they're like, I don't want to lose my house, or whatever it may be. Because there's player housing in the game.
See ya! That doesn't even count as exercise.
MMOs are just a big investment. This way. There's nothing here. I thought there'd be at least some resources at the end of this.
My gear won't let you. Your weapons are well cared for.
Alright.
That was close.
What?
I can't even bring up subscription to give you stuff. I'll have to wait till I'm home. I'm at home, I guess. Yeah, sometimes it's weird with, like, for sure in the mobile client. There's some strange things.
Come on! Think I'll
Like, I don't
end
even
it
know where I
here.
have to go when I do it, but I don't think I ever
Piece of
do it
cake.
on my phone, to be perfectly honest. And probably for that same reason. Let me just see something here. I'm gonna look.
This brings me one step closer to being a suitable bride.
Oh, that's weird. So when I first showed up to this guy's stream, I just loaded it. It popped up a message that was like subscribe and had an option to click it. And then after about 2 seconds, it disappeared and it's gone. Oh, I see. If you click on the actual video, it's got a little star that's purple that says subscribe. It's not actually like in a settings or option or anything. Yeah. So you click on the video window and it pops up a star, but it's like hidden until you do that. You probably have just like a visual glitch then. Stuff like that. Happens on there too. Surprise. Surprise, surprise. I grab this, and then I want to try the right path, because I don't think I've done the right path yet. I did the left and the top. Yeah, it's probably a visual glitch. Just bugging out on you. I haven't redone the right path, I should say. So I've definitely been up here.
I know they're a joke, but guards
Get
up,
out there
yeah?
and win.
My characters are too strong. They're making verbal taunts about the enemy now. Off to drink more? What were you drinking before? You gotta try a puzzle board game. Cool. I haven't played a board game in a while.
Come on! See ya!
Probably... I want to say
That doesn't
Catan
even count
was
as
probably the
exercise.
last one I played. Black Fly. Okay, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Probably Ice-T next. Like a Mike's or something. Aha! 35 pelts. I'm guessing at the top of this there's at least another
This shouldn't be hard.
of those
Get out there and win.
monster bone things that I really need
That was close.
for my city building.
Take this.
Oh, they make coolers. The tequila margaritas are great. Kind of like a Mike, but better. Oh, sweet. Well, you enjoy. Enjoy your board game too.
Think I'll end it here?
One night on
Not
stream,
even
I
worth
just want to play a
sullying my
game of like
blade.
Risk with viewers. Just like a pile of viewers packed into a game of Risk in a voice chat. I think that'd be pretty funny. Opal bangle. Never got that one before, but there's no resources up here.
Behold the true face of Take this!
Yeah!
Hiya!
Come on! See ya!
Too easy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Risk, but it was always a fun one. Alright, let's get out of here. Where are we going next? We got another person.
I have
Let's see who remains. Those who remain to be recruited. Oh. Hello?
Welcome back. Another perfect landing. Clap, clap, applause. Go, Carrie.
I don't know what we'd do without you.
Just so you know, something's causing a disturbance over in the square.
Oh.
Something?
Something I haven't felt in a long time.
Oh.
Oh, do come in.
Blueprint. Anything that I can increase here? Oh, I could do this one, the fishing site 4. Or the egg rarity. Oh, almost with the remodel of the workshop. And then there's landmarks. Damn. Still a bunch of stuff I can't do yet.
Please.
Hello?
Seems like you struck gold again.
Oh, nice. Faded book chapters? Okay.
What do you need?
Right there and there. Very good. Oh, we got one off a normal success, though. They're not even epic successes. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Mission party. We got that. Abort. Abort. They haven't found theirs yet. This one doesn't seem to have one. Huh. Okay, we need somebody on this one with the rare lumber. That's one. And then this one probably, the dire beast bone, legendary beast horns. Just so I get more of them. Next I gotta unlock another step to this thing is the big thing. Okay. Now can I build anything new?
Perhaps?
So to get more missions, conversion fee. Convert material batches into other materials. Ooh. So give me the egg rarity. That one we can do easily. It's really the sacred tree chips that I'm missing. Alright. Let's get our fishing site 4. And our egg rarity 2. basically waiting on the next resource. Yep. Huh. Okay. Well, double checked.
Oh.
Now what's happening in the square? Right down the middle. I guess I gotta go to the lower level. Here we go. Whoa. It's Marcus.
You stand in the awesome presence of Marcus, King of the Revenants. Do you fools see now that I spake the truth? Spake the truth.
How did the Revenants get in here?
How they
We're
spaking?
not afraid of you. Still you do not understand. So be it. I shall spare you further misery and raise you into my legion of servants.
Yeah.
Not this pompous pile of bones again.
Well, well. If it isn't the Vandals who demolished my beloved subjects, do you know how much trouble it was to restore them? Restore
There's like a whole DLC with this Revenant
What do you
dude.
want this time, you freaks?
The something
Gonna
of Marcus.
destroy another village like you did mine?
Pull, pull.
Have I not made that clear? I want you. Join your strength to mine, and I will grant you life eternal.
Now there's a carefully crafted lie.
Rude. That spineless rogue, Dirad, might attempt to deceive you, but the King of the Revenants is never false.
Dirad, is it? Don't suppose that's the creep that overran our village? The one working with the lady in the fox mask?
He is my arch-nemesis. How dare that villain seize the prize I had already set my sights on? Quickly now. Give yourselves over to me, that I may grant you salvation from your miserable fates.
Wait, so you're not on the same side as the Revenants that attacked Yarnot?
Maybe we should hear him out.
At last, they see reason. Goodness, but you humans always let the blood go to your heads. I could so easily relieve you of that problem.
I feel like she's about to sort his ass out.
I found you at last, Skeleton King.
Who are you supposed to be?
I am the Necromancer Milana, your new master.
You, my master, what drivel? You think a mere necromancer?
I've been searching for you for a very long time, so let's skip the unnecessary blathering and get to the part where you do as I command.
Okay, I'm starting to lose track of who's trying to subjugate who here. Can we save this for later?
Hear me. You stand before the King of the Revenants, ruler of the Elden Realm.
How can we not hear you when you won't stop saying it? Still, I suppose you don't seem to be a monster per se.
So to summarize, the Arch-Revenant Dirad ousted you from your castle, and you're merely trying to get it back?
Wrong.
Beg your pardon?
I was not ousted. Losers are ousted. The villain stole the castle from me whilst I slumbered.
I fail to see the distinction.
And I had no idea there were Revenant kings.
Does it fascinate you, child? You've a handsome visage, much like mine. See how beautiful you could become with just a few small changes.
Tempting, but no.
Let me just
Let's get
let me
back
just
to the
take that
matter at
skin
hand.
off you.
You're saying that if we get a hold of the rune lens in this palace of yours, Castle Harganthia, was it? We'll be able to eradicate the Revenant army?
Correct. Within the castle is a device powered by the rune lens of soul calling.
Removing the Revenant army from the picture would change the course of the war.
All right, then let's go.
Not so fast, Commander. The Guardians are going to take care of this one. We got something of a personal stake in the matter.
Yeah, Noah. Let us deal with the Revenants.
Okay, bye.
I suppose that works, seeing as we still need someone to recruit new allies. Why don't you focus on that, Commander, while they storm the Revenant Castle?
All right. So here's the deal, Marcus. We'll help you get your castle back. But in return, we disable that rune lens and the Revenant army with it. Agreed?
It is agreed. Oh, and it goes without saying that once the deed is done, the castle shall be given over to me.
Very well. Then let us make ready for Guardian Marissa and her team to storm Castle Harganthia.
When all is finished, I will hold you to your promise to become my thrall.
What? I made no such promise.
Oh, thank goodness I can finally add a king to my undead retinue.
I made no such promise.
She's like, I don't give a shit. You're still mine.
So, this is Haishan's palace.
What think you, your grace? Is the decor not most
I don't care for it.
Oh, well, how fortunate, considering we'll be redecorating it from top to bottom.
Enough! What progress with the rune lenses?
We have tried to entice those with the required talents to come forward, your grace, but to little avail.
You entice? We need them. Many of them, if we are to fully awaken the primal lens. Bring them to me. By force, if necessary.
Yes, your grace. Oh, and if I may, it just so happens I came by a little prize that his grace might find interesting.
Well, well. If it isn't King Salus Baelrunt of Norrister.
We found him cowering in one of the neighboring villages.
He's so strong.
I have long been meaning to ask King Salus something.
What?
That boy, Noah. The allied army he leads must be headquartered someplace. I wonder if you might be privy as to where.
I couldn't possibly.
Oh, they're gonna storm my castle next. Sons of bitches. Can't believe that. Can't believe that. Traitorous king man. Oh, this is the library, right? Don't want the library, I don't think.
Wow. This looks like... No rush.
Two old books. Read books. Enemy guide? Some of them got bagomas on them. Look at that thing. So I guess if you know something you want, like I could go to the abandoned mines, hunt these for an angry bat bagoma. What are the old books? These are the lore books. Stone tablet bearing an ancient script that reads, "Collect and it shall revive." Discovered deep in the barrows of an ancient civilization. The tablet sat in a hoard of the wealthy collector until it was discovered by Dr. Cork, who saw the mysterious pictures on it, launched into a lecture on Begoma legends, and had the tablet handed over almost forcefully. The tablet seems to describe secrets about ancient Begoma. Mystery remains unsolved. KF Crispies? KFC? B-rank Gourmet Delight? Oh boy. Aronside. B-rank Gourmet. So we got to go to Aronside for the KF Crispies.
Please.
I'm going to go do that right now. Aronside.
All right.
Somebody in this town's going to make KFC for us. Chick. An Aronside, specially endorsed by Lady Periel herself. Herb chicken fried to perfection with a secret technique. How about some KF Crispies? Yes? Where do I go for that? That's the question. Who do I talk to for some KF Crispies? We'll just roam the town, talk to everybody, and see. Nothing here. We're up top. Want to play Begoma? Sure. I think I could take him. I'm gonna beat this villager up.
Let's do this! Gotcha! How's this?
Don't think I have to try too hard in this one. I think we got it.
You're done for!
Yeah.
Huh? Yes! Let's do this! You're done for! Gotcha!
I think he's a little on the weak side. Oh, Sideways, we playing Beyblades, baby. How you doing?
Take this! How's this?
You ever played this game, Osiris? Thanks for the 5 stream streak.
Take this! You're done for! How's
Bam,
this?
bam.
Take this!
Nope. Well, this is the entire game, and this. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
this is
you got me.
barely part of the game, really. I'm looking for KFC right now, if we're being honest. Mashed beans? This guy's giving me mashed beans. Still better than Tetramaster? Nice. Hummus. This guy got me hummus. So there's like a cooking mini game in this game. And you have to find people with recipes in order to have the ability. Grum County North. That doesn't help me. World, I guess we might already have that recipe, or they're not willing to give it to us yet. Okay, back to Meow Meow Town.
I'm a teleportation professional.
Boing! What'd you get up to so far this weekend?
In a building mood,
We had
are
the
we?
in-laws here for a bit. We went to a farmer's market and I got a big pretzel, but it wasn't very good. It was like dry. Not dry like soft pretzel. It was like dry like multiple day old bread. I wasn't very impressed.
Please.
Cleaning up after puppies and lawn mowing.
Got
Very
word
nice.
from the expedition.
They went and found me something good. Another
Hey
faded
there.
book.
Need some?
2 reports. Yeah, they're doing good. Mission party. So was that one. So there's nothing I haven't uncovered in the currents.
I'll be.
Good.
In a building
I
mood,
don't
are
think
we?
that got us anywhere, though. Yeah. Still not
Well,
enough. Still not enough. I did some lawn mowing recently. But I got a big trench in my backyard right now. So I had to go around the trench, and that was a pain in the ass.
Right then. Let us prepare the team that will storm Castle Hargonthia.
Don't worry. We'll get this done lickety-split.
Yep. We've got a score to settle with that arch-revenant piece of trash.
I know the castle well, and intend to personally deliver Dirard his comeuppance. But you may have the privilege of attending me.
King of the Revenants, Marcus.
I'm going too. Can't have my thrall making a run for it and breaking his promise.
I made no such promise.
The skeleton man told me the castle's location. I'll be using something called a menhir as my landmark. So, you can rest assured that the teleportation will be flawless, perfect, and devoid of any accidental strandings in the interplanar abyss.
We can begin the journey whenever you are ready. Commander Noah, would you give the word?
Give me a moment.
Give me a moment.
Very well, but please be quick about it. The Empire will not stay their invasion.
What do I gotta do here? I gotta equip somebody with something. Actually, I could probably just kick it off, right? Let's save. Let's save and then we'll kick it off. Double save. We'll give it a try. Worst case, we come back to that save.
Guardian Marissa's team is ready to...
The
Word is
word.
said. Oh, and thanks for doing this, Marissa.
Don't mention it.
And away we go.
Do try not to slow me down, fleshbags.
Now would be a good time to start making nice with your new master.
I will join you and remain by the entrance if you wish to change your team.
And I'll be taking my shop on the road.
Who else are you selecting for the mission, Marissa?
For the record, I would like to go, but the final decision is yours.
What she said.
All right, all right. So I gotta have Marcus, but he's long. He doesn't need to be in the front. She's also long, short, and medium. She can be there in the rear as well. Who else? Who else? Who else? There were some people that said they wanted to go. Neil, who's also
Marissa!
long,
It's good to be together again.
and
Come on,
Lillian.
Marissa. Let's show them what we can do.
They're mostly all long. Long throw, long wind. I mean, I guess. Who's the support gonna be? Hone all allies' weapons.
Glad to be of service.
Why not? Let's take that team.
All right, Marissa. We're counting on you.
If this works,
We
it will
got
strike
ads.
a huge blow to the Dukes. Luck be with you.
Consider it done.
Is everyone ready to teleport? Our destination is Castle... Hardisgarth.
Hardisgarth.
Yes?
You do know where we're going, right?
Fear not. I am never less than perfect. So,
She doesn't even know the name of it. Seems like she got it right, though.
holy crap.
Are we alive? Because there were a lot of detours that time.
It's fine. Perfectly fine. I make no mistakes. Oh, Carrie, you are a paragon.
I'm pretty sure we almost died.
Paragon, say it. Unless you think you can do better. I could send you...
Nope, you nailed it. No complaints.
This is unmistakably the right castle. However, Hardisgarth is the castle's old name. How did she know this?
So, the castle's floating, right? I'm guessing that's because of the rune lens.
Correct. The magical overflow holds her aloft. Stunning, is she not? A truly fitting abode for the King of the Revenants.
Henceforth to be known as my thrall.
Perhaps it's in our best interests to keep an eye on this castle after it's been retaken. Nothing.
We can sort that out later. All right, let's get started. Everybody keep a cool head.
We gotta storm a castle.
Says a person who's most likely to get carried away. Missions like this call for a laid-back approach.
Says the guy who's so laid back his head touches the ground.
I'll stay here and provide support. Speak to me if you need to change your team.
And if you want to check on Noah, let me know and I'll blink over for a peek.
Go get him, team.
All right. Let's set it up.
If someone somewhere is buying tools, I'll be there selling them.
What do we need? 150 HP to all allies. Those are useful. Superior revival meds. Also useful. Now we're at 60 of 60. I'm going to have to sell something. Shouldn't be tough. Sell that. Keep that one. Mark the slash. I can actually sell 2 of those. I don't need that many. And the rest is fine.
Come back soon.
Wait, does he sell?
If someone somewhere is buying
just
tools,
items, or
right,
does he
I'll be there
have-
selling them.
No, he doesn't have any equipment.
Stay prepared.
Are they equipped? Somewhat equipped. Marcus doesn't have an accessory. What if... Resistance to physical? Sure. Hit auto equip, and it decided that was the better option. So why not? Let's go. Let's give this castle a try. This is supposedly where I get a bunch of the items I need to keep expanding my town, so this is the place. Whoa.
Ah, now here is a face I thought not to gaze upon again. Were he wise, he would have remained in his slumber, instead of clambering back to his own subjugation. Ever the fool. Don't you agree?
Who's that?
Marcus.
Hmm?
My king. My king. You have returned, my king. My beloved. This castle of corpses was our abode.
Something's going wonky
Is
here.
not even the passing of centuries enough to dull our human attachments? Or is it simply that his are abnormally strong? The latter, perhaps. I suppose it does take a tenacious man to vie for his kingdom, even after being rendered a corpse.
Well then. Everything's going swell.
What do you call these ugly plants?
How dare he infest my castle with such repugnant flora? I command you to nip these eyesores in the bud.
What? You mean like thwack 'em? Okay.
Sure. I'm down. Pearl bangle. Hey, went on to somebody. Rune of impassable resistance. All right. I was wondering if there was battles in here.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana. Ah!
Fire.
This team's on the weak side. So it won't hurt them to get some experience in here, I think. Woo! It's like all their health right there.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana. Ah!
Fire. Critical malfunction detected.
Yep.
You asked for it. You guys. Arcana!
Oh, that wasn't bad.
Activating rune. This is the end.
I'll
Barely
give him
broke a
props
sweat.
for that one.
Once again, my power.
So free up some inventory space. There we go. $50 lumber. It's down here. A chest. Rune of arcane magic. I don't have anywhere to equip any of these runes is the big issue at the moment. There's the sacred tree chips. Sacred tree chips are what I need to build my village now.
Your weapons are well cared for.
Whoop.
I needed that.
Well.
Damn, that's a lot of enemies.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
By 9 times 3.
Targeting vitals.
Settle down.
Thank you.
Begone.
I've got to stay strong.
Damn, 170?
You asked for
Big hits.
You got it. Arcana! For the win.
That's a good one.
Barely broke a sweat.
It's my duty to keep getting stronger.
There we go. We gotta get up top, but I think they'll have me come to the bottom first. Yeah, clear this flower. Now we can progress up.
Ready. Wind.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
Scream in agony.
Activating rune.
Damn, that plant had a lot of life.
Critical malfunction detected. Forgive me.
Is anybody playing any games or anything in chat right now? What are you guys up to?
Here's a little Guardian Arcana.
You still on PUBG, Osiris, if you're there? It's still a thing you're doing?
Return to nothing.
You asked for it. You got it. Arcana!
Boom.
For the win.
Too easy.
Zabalba. Okay. Damn, she has like no health. Just realized. She really needs these levels. That's for sure. I also realize I don't have anybody with sprint shoes effectively. That's why we're moving so slow. Okay. Well, I see loot all the way at the other end, so I'm gonna go get it. Because I can't avoid it. Mandatory. I did miss a chest up top. I'll have to go grab. Do I want to fight these guys? go all in
Here
magic.
we go.
Hit him. Weak.
Are you all right?
I needed that. Hey now.
Proving.
Stun is bad.
Hope you like pain.
Grant me power.
Well then. Poobie, help! To summon Revenant Army. They can both do it. See what kind of damage it does at least.
Are you all right?
Yes. Gotcha.
Get him, Poobie. You never stood a chance against this training.
All right.
Well done,
Well,
my
Poobie wins.
minions.
Poobie wins. Flawless victory. Rune of SP charge. Probably be useful later when I can actually do something with it.
You're mine.
Your weapons are well cared for.
All right.
I needed that.
Well.
Wait, I have a hero combo? Ghostly Rule. Neat. Let's summon Rev Army, and he can also do the same, and see how that goes.
Restore us! Are you all right?
I needed that.
Well.
Yes. Gotcha.
Activating rune.
Hey now.
Critical malfunction detected.
Come, attend your master.
Damn.
Come
Huge.
forth, my legion of death.
Barely broke a sweat.
So it's
I
supposed to be
do
his laugh?
feel different.
Alright. Did I get that chest? I must have got that chest, right? Yeah. Oh, there was one back there. Okay.
Very well, if you insist.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana. Ah!
This may sting.
Begone.
Hey now.
I've got to stay strong.
Yeah, this team,
Attend your master.
I need to work on them a little bit, I feel like. They're not quite there strength-wise. Okay. You can just attack. You can. Recovery wave. You can. Recovery wave. Moving an army should finish them. There we go.
Forgive me.
You did
Oh, she
not
did.
restore us. Are you all right?
I needed that.
Well.
Hooey!
Arcana! Come on, I'll get back
I
in.
needed that.
Well.
Yeah, the healing magic heals the Revenant guy too, even though he's undead. Seems alright.
Do you submit? The task is done.
Petite gargoyle.
I got
Another
even
big
stronger.
Oma. Survival meds. If I just go to magic. Seems more effective. Okay, gotta go around the square. I do worry about their ability to actually finish this boss when we get to him. Where'd he go?
Hooey!
Weak.
Are you
asked
all right?
for it. You got it.
Me well.
Arcana!
Arcana! Come on, I'll get back in.
Arcana, there he says Arcana. Eating your potatoes like potatoes. Or should be your tomatoes like tomatoes.
Hooey!
I needed that.
Well.
Darkness.
Boom. It's just everybody attack. We got this.
Grid of destruction!
Be gone.
Activating rune.
Damn, so close.
Prism shield!
Be careful, Lilawin.
Take.
Be gone! It will only hurt a moment.
Okay.
The task is done.
Unknown pocket watch, warded ribbon, and
It's my duty to keep getting stronger.
my bag's too full now. Okay. I'm gonna take the unknown pocket watch. Throw out a normal revive. Warded probably increases probability of being defended. Sure. Put that in for. I don't even use panaceas yet. Or at least I haven't really used them. Use for you. Magic drops. Save point down there. One chest. My resource bag can't hold anymore. Hold on. Well, resource bag. It's the wood. It's not the items. Whoops. Just trashed a couple revives for no real reason.
Ready for battle.
Get out there and win.
I needed that.
Well.
Magic strike.
Restore us! Are you alright?
I needed that.
Let's see what they do for damage.
You got it. Arcana!
That was pretty good
Here's a little Guardian
for
Arcana.
that one.
Deploying.
I know.
Come, attend your master.
Darkness.
Fight the Hellflower.
Wind! We got him!
Hey, what's up, Cinco Bang?
That wasn't so
What'd you
hard.
miss? We recruited a Mexican wrestler, whatever they're called. The name is slipping me right now. And otherwise, we recruited like a Revenant King who thinks he's subjugating us. Otherwise, not too much. Wife did not show up today. She had some other stuff to do, so no stream of Chrono Trigger from her for this one. So we're going to make some good progress in Eiyuden tonight, I feel like. Who knows? We might even, like, finish it. It's possible, I guess. There. Redo the gears. Boom. How about yourself? What'd you get up to? A luchador, thank you. That was the word. It's slipping my mind. I was like, conquistador? No, that's not it. That ain't the one. I forget, does the save? It does not heal you. Okay. This is a pathway. That is also a shortcut. Oh, it looks like you can't actually get on it though. It's busted by the roots. Happens from time to time, forgetting specific words. Yeah, for sure. I do it pretty often, really.
What did I do now?
You reversed the gears. Behold, the pinnacle of mechanical engineering.
I mean, for now. For now, it's the pinnacle. I assume this just shoves you along if you don't move, yeah. Okay. So go up. And climb on board and ride our way over. Don't get a shoelace caught under there, yeah. Or my face, or whatever. Don't do none of that. Okay, that one's spinning. Looks like there's a whole sequence of events we gotta pull through here. Falls down there. Just ruby bangle. I'm just letting it auto equip me right now. For a while I was doing it all manually, but it's fine. Boom. I don't know if I can actually get out of here now. Right? This can't be going that way. Maybe they just put that in so that if you're like... Well, I can't think of a reason, actually. I was thinking maybe you had to do it in one direction, but...
Oh, must I really?
Oh, a Soul Reaper. I think we could take a Soul Reaper, hopefully.
Guardian Arcana.
Watch video of someone shoe caught in an escalator. Dude, there's some gnarly videos out there of escalator issues. There's like a lady that just falls through the hole of an escalator. Which is nuts.
Targeting vitals.
Like they had a stair removed or something.
Well done, my minions.
A step removed. And she just like... It's a long time since I saw that video, though. I'm hanging on. Nope, I'm falling. Okay. Now we're in reverse. Ride this over and see. Yeah, there's some crazy videos out there. Did you guys see all of the, what was it, Kansas? London, Kansas? With the tornadoes? That was pretty devastating looking. Nope. Stuck in that animation for a second. That looked rough. Okay, that one is trapped. Somewhere there'll be like a flower to release those gears and we'll be able to do something with it, I'm sure.
Ready for battle.
Get out there and win.
I needed that.
Well.
Do it. Minor damage, minor healing.
Arcana!
This should do decent damage. Yeah.
Come on.
All their attacks. Sure, all gonna hurt.
You
Yep.
displease me.
I have to.
Ow.
Critical malfunction detected.
Master. It will only hurt a moment.
Damn, we didn't even get the chest.
Too easy.
Rip.
I will reclaim my kingdom.
Big rip. There we go. Chest. Rune Shard Studies. Rune of Rune Shard Studies. Interesting Rune Shard name. Okay, so yeah, this whole center section of route is gone.
You're
Another
mine.
chance at the chest.
Get out
Yeah.
there and win.
Who's going first is the question.
I needed that.
Who's the first in queue here? Fight. She's way at the back. Skeleton King Flick. Flick damage to all foes. Possible sleep. Live in an army.
Have a taste of this.
Here's a little Guardian Arcana. Ah!
This! Hey now!
One's asleep.
Deploying.
Hurry.
Come
Okay.
forth, my legion.
Don't
of
kill him.
death.
We didn't get the back. We didn't get the chest. Okay. I guess we're all gonna attack the chest then. Somebody open the chest.
Hey now!
Can't take contents because bag is full. Come on.
Worth feeling.
Okay. 90 MP to one ally. I actually probably do need that.
Hurry.
Using item just in time.
Thanks.
Hurry.
You
Oh,
pay
nasty.
for that. I have to keep.
What was it? Was it worth it?
Death by 9
Fiend
times 3.
Banglix?
Do you submit?
I don't know
Is
what that
anyone
is.
wounded?
I will reclaim
Let's
my
find out.
kingdom.
Fiend Banglix. Fiend Bangle. I don't see any other fiends, so it must have been this. They must have added the letter X at the end of it by accident or something. Okay. And see about the equipment. Nobody had it go on automatically. Shortcut. Yeah. Pearl brooch. We just get rid of that. We got the bangle. It gives us one more item slot at least. Push me along. Oops. Jumped. Okay, we're outside. We're approaching the final walkway here, it looks like. There must be some way through there. Oh, over the roots, okay. Up here.
Ready!
Can't do the rune combo. Revenant Army. And our Shaker, and that should be... I think that'll kill him off.
Critical malfunction detect.
Are you alright?
I needed that.
Hopefully.
Little Guardian Arcana.
This.
Critical malfunction activating rune.
Come! Attend your master!
That was weaker than expected, actually.
Darkness.
Magic guided missile.
Rune time.
I might have done column instead of row there.
Pain!
Whoops.
Arcana! Come on!
I needed that.
Switching to burst mode. Firing salvo. Hee hee. This is the end.
Hee hee.
We won. I do feel different.
Neil got a new rune. My resource bag can't hold anymore. Come on. Discard some lumber. Gained lumber. Sick. Needed that. Rune of Blessed Luck. There's a blue chest back there too.
You're mine.
Habibi!
Go.
Grant me power.
How you like that?
Activating room.
Hey now.
What?
Come, attend your master.
Should be 1 down. Oh, 3 down. Okay. I'm just gonna go all out attack then.
This.
Black rain.
Fire. Final target.
Sick.
We won.
Did it. Soul Reaper. Nice, we got a top for that. Bag's too full for magic holy water. Daniel. Shit, it's tough to make a decision here what to get rid of. Brooch. Bangles are 40. Brooch is the weak one. Get rid of the Peridot Brooch. Boom. Thank you, Mr. Daniel Goo. How was the rest of your Overwatch 2? Hope it went well. Hope you won some games. Because we certainly didn't have any luck. No luck. No big chicken dinners for us. Bag can't hold anymore. Bag can't hold anymore. Elite 2 on DPS. Very nice. I'm around there. I think I'm at a rank down, but we had like one game that I played where the tank and a healer wouldn't leave spawn. But the healer wouldn't leave because the tank wouldn't leave, and the tank wouldn't leave because nobody knows. They didn't say anything. Could have been any reason, really. Discard. Nope, can't hold more. Yeah. Like, nobody even said anything to him. They just ran around in circles and spawned and went nowhere. And we're like, what are you doing? What is this? Yeah. That was weird. And then they started trash talking? Not the tank, but everybody else? But, like, I don't even know if the tank responded. Armor Pierce, Armor Break. 2 different types there. Let's discard the Armor Pierce one. Material symbol. What is material symbol again? Material symbol. Material crystal. Greatly increase resistance to physical attributes. Okay. Let's do another auto equip here and see if it makes any difference. Nothing moved. Okay. Yeah. So where are you playing soldier mainly? I feel like my DPS isn't the strongest outside of soldier. I haven't really tried too many others, and people do work with Reaper, and I can't seem to do that. I'll be right in people's face, bam, 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 right in their, like right here, and they lose like 1 bar on the first set of rounds. And other people come up to me, and they're like, bam, and it's like 1 shot, maybe 2. And I'm like, how? What is the difference? Where's the difference? Because, like, I'm pretty sure we both had headshots. I'm pretty sure this, that, and the other thing, but I still don't understand how I can't do any damage and other people just destroy me. Let's drop Dex 1. Dex. There we go. Gains us at least 1 item space. HP heals. Our big thing we need is this magic holy water. I am so low. And they don't have like a... There isn't like a tent in this game. You can't just full recover for out of nowhere. Well, we'll see if we can do anything with this. Who knows?
All right. Now what? I don't think the castle goes any higher than this.
We meet again, old friend.
Oh, he's a teleporter.
The thief who stole my throne shall not address me as friend. On this day, I avenge myself, Dirad.
He's not the only one here for vengeance. You're gonna pay for what you did to our village.
I was worried you'd be off with your army of dead guys, but this works out
Your
nicely.
army of dead guys.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Getting two birds stoned at once, right?
And what do you mean by that?
We can take care of you and this castle's rune lens in one fell swoop. Luck is smiling on us today for sure.
How absurd. It was a boorish mistake to intrude on me and my beloved. And such things must be punished.
No. You guys miss Belle, the stream kitty? She was here earlier. She got her catnip and then left. Promptly. She did not hang around. Dang, that chair is creepy.
I shall allow none to trespass.
Dead Countess. This is Marcus's wife.
Least of all, these living wretches.
We having a Super Mario RPG style battle where we're fighting on the chandeliers. It's just missing the chain chomps.
Your sins pile upon each other, Dirad.
Sins? You mean love? As soon you shall see.
I'm gonna tear you apart!
Oh, baby! If you've no intention of becoming my thrall, then I'll just have to wipe you out.
Get out of my way!
I thought the chair was his wife at first. Yeah. That dude's floating. With an anvil. That's magical. Alright, what are we doing with... Damn, I am not in any shape to even fight this battle right now. I'll be honest. Magic Strike. Just recovery wave to start. Yeah, shit. I have, like, no magic. Rune Shard of Wind, maybe? Revenant Army. Revenant Army. Let's go. Oh no, what's she doing? Hopefully not wiping everybody in her first move. Damn. You bitch.
Come on!
I needed that.
Fire. Oh, attend your master.
Come forth, my legion of death.
Yeah, I'm not fully sure what I'm going to do with her because, like I said, I am out of recovery items here. I'm short of Earth 6. Let's do Lance Armor. Let's go.
Hear my call.
Uh-oh. She got helpers.
Yes! Gotcha!
Try this.
Repay me later.
Thank you.
Does this work?
I needed that.
I'm not done with you yet.
I don't think I got the attack I was looking for in there. Do we have a hero combo? We do. Guardian combo. What about them? They do not have a rune combo yet. Revenant Army. Double Revenant. Should be good.
Let's do it with style.
You got it.
Have some of this.
Here you go.
The first attack was kind of funny. Him comboing her while standing on her lap. Yeah. Oh. What did the chair do? Damn.
Hey, try this.
I have to keep...
Ooh.
Come, attend your master.
Come forth, my legion of death.
Okay, we gotta recover her. Who goes first? Magic guided missile burst will wait on that one. You can just do an attack. I need you to hit her with the revive. You're just gonna attack. You're gonna attack. Let's go.
Item it is. Come on.
Thanks.
You're okay.
Back in business. Sort of. She almost died again.
Rid of destruction.
Try this.
Darkness.
Let's get him.
She threw her cup.
Me?
You vile creatures.
Defeated?
You guys see that bullshit? She just threw her cup at me. Okay, so item. Here we're going to do the spirit med, but first we need to do a normal revive on her. You. What are we going to do here? You can do a normal attack. Everyone quiet down. My show is on. Hey, what's up, BBG? Fighting from a throne while others have to jump off chandeliers. Super unfair fight. I know. It's like the Super Mario RPG fight, except it's not chain chomps.
This'll do.
I think we'll be okay. Big Inferni Gemitus. This is where it summons new monsters. Nope. Just a big attack. We're okay.
Be gone.
She's going down soon. She's in the yellow. We got this. Easy peasy. Magic Barrage. Pooby, help! Can you guys hero combo? You still can't? Damn. We need 2 more SP on them before they could do it. So we might as well just... Wait. Skeleton King Flick. Moderate damage. Do it. We'll both do Skeleton King Flip. 12 damage. She's pissed. Oh.
You asked for it. You got it. Arcana!
Targeting vitals.
Go get him, Pooby.
Do you remember that fight? Wow. He's a sexy man. How you doing, EDG? Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Thank you guys for coming by to hang out with me. Yeah, flicker in the head. Oh, she didn't like that. Wiped her out with that one.
We did it!
Rune of the Void obtained.
Once
take it.
again, my powers grow.
Yeah, it's one of the first fights you do in Mario RPG.
Yeah, somehow. Man, was she ridiculously strong.
It's memorable, though, because it's like, it's goofy the way it ends. Bowser's chain just lets go because you attack his chain chomp.
What have you done? Come back to me, my beloved.
Could
We're
you
too
not
tough.
hear her soul crying out for salvation? After her beauty changed and her life expired, she was lashed to this world against her will. Your love meant nothing to her. For what is eternal life to one who rejects it?
No! No, no, no!
Don't worry, pal. You'll be joining her shortly. Although, I think you might have just been dumped. Ouch.
Must you wretched guardians always stand in my way?
Excuse me? You set foot where you didn't belong. And now you're gonna die for good.
Get him, girl!
Ooh,
Show that
yeah.
monster what the people of Yarnan are made of!
Indeed, Dirad, you are not worthy of dying by my hand. Fear not, Guardian. Should you be struck down, I will animate your corpse and complete our revenge.
Thanks. But I think I'll do it just right the first time.
Poobie
Say
talking
your
trash.
prayers, Dirad. You're gonna pay for your nun.
Oh, how I quiver, little guardian. Frighten me more.
Oh, we gotta do one of these. Counter. They both countered.
This is none of your affair, child.
You made it my affair when you took my home from me.
Counter.
Perish!
You first.
Now I attack. Okay.
This is none of your
You made it.
So far we're at a stalemate here. We're gonna attack again. Oh, we blocked it.
Perish!
You first.
I'll counter on this one.
Just die already.
No mere guardian will stand in my way.
Is it gonna work?
This is none of your...
You made it.
Didn't really work. Not much happened there. Okay, that one worked. Tension's up.
You first.
You can do the break. Dodged. Oh, he teleported out. What a pansy. He just keeps teleporting.
If you love that place so much, then you should have died with it.
It's because I didn't that I can finally rid the world of you. Dying doesn't fix anything. My friends taught me that.
Loathsome creature.
You're one to talk.
This is not...
You made...
Let's see if we can get him or if I'm going to lose this one. I hope I don't. Did we get him?
Perish!
You...
Hit him again.
This is...
You made it.
Ooh, that didn't work out well.
Just die already.
No, me...
I'm not doing well on this one. We might lose this. Yep. Yikes.
You're
Rematch.
mine. Baby. Say your...
Oh...
Okay.
This is...
You made it. Just die already.
No...
Okay.
Perish!
You first. Just die.
No...
Took a bit on that one. Counter again. Okay.
Perish!
You first.
This is...
You...
I gotta figure out when to do these attacks.
Just die up.
No. Perish!
You
This is...
You made it.
So now I could break him. Let's try.
Perish!
You.
Oh, it didn't work. Shit.
Just die.
No.
Hit him again.
This is...
You made...
Okay, he's definitely broken now.
It's because dying doesn't... You're...
Okay.
This...
You made...
I'm gonna die on this one too. This is a tough one to get the timings right.
Perish!
You first.
Yeah. What if I just do all attack?
You're mine.
What if I just do all attack the whole time? All go, no stop. Let's see what happens.
Just die up.
No.
I feel like you have to break them at some point.
You just die up.
No. Perish!
You first.
Okay. We'll counter this one.
Just die up.
No.
I took quite a bit of damage for that one.
Perish!
You
This is...
You
Okay, so the pattern is...
Perish!
You first.
What?
This...
You made...
Doesn't even do break, so this must just be the point where he does this no matter what.
It's because dying doesn't... You're...
Okay, it did count as the break. So that's what we don't want.
You.
So is that every second turn or every third turn? He does it 2 times in a row sometimes.
This is...
You made it.
Which wrecks me.
Perish!
You first.
You're mine.
Oh. Like the all attacking thing was working at the start.
Parrot!
You
This is...
You... Just die!
No.
Like that hurt me too. I think this one just hurts him.
Parrot!
You
Yeah. That one hurts nobody.
This is...
You made...
Oh, it does hurt me when I do that. Okay.
Just
Counter.
No. This is...
You made it my...
Break. Let's go through that whole cutscene. More or less. It seems like every third turn up there is a counter. So I'm not 100% on that. Might not have been following that well.
It's because I didn't that I can finally rid the dying. You're...
Okay. Attack. Okay. So he does that twice in a row, if I recall. That one hurts. That one also hurts.
You made...
But not as much. This is the one that we want.
Just die already!
No, me. Perish!
You
Okay, I think... Yeah, he does 2 of these in a row.
Just die already!
No.
Then we hit break again. That didn't work so well.
Perish!
You
Yeah. This is where we die. Shit. This is a tough one to figure out, I feel like.
Say...
Oh.
Okay. Attack to start.
Perish!
You
Counter.
Just die!
No.
Okay.
This is...
You... Just die!
No.
This is the one we want, because it doesn't do damage to us.
This is...
You made...
Again.
Perish!
You
Break. So we can get to the next phase easy enough. So when we get down there is trouble.
It's because I died.
Okay. So if I recall... He attacks first, right?
Parrot!
You
I think he does 2 in a row.
just die already!
No.
And then this one should be an attack.
This is...
You made it! Just die already!
No, I took big damage on that one too. Counter. Ugh.
This is...
You make...
Now I got a break. Which might not be the right time to use it, but I don't really have a choice. Oh, she's giving him the combo. And she did. Or maybe not. What happened? I guess we won.
Told you it was over.
We got it finally.
You defiled my home. Do you know how special that place was? I had nothing. No one.
That took some work,
Your
but we
nun
got
was
there.
everything to me. And I'm not gonna let you take that away.
Though our eyes no longer shed tears, we remember
Hey,
what it is
what's
to
up,
have
old
a
Gregor? How you
heart
doing?
and
Welcome
to
in.
feel pain.
No.
How are you, sir?
This is mine. It was all mine.
Hope you're doing well. What games have you been playing recently?
I will have
or you
my
just been
throne
working,
and
working.
my powers back now.
I was working steadily,
No! Stay away! I'll not be vanquished by the likes of you!
and my help just called her. So now I gotta find some new help. So that'll be fun. 'Cause this guy just kind of like fell into my lap in the first place. I wasn't even looking at
Your
first, so.
sins were many, but I shall not forget that I once named you.
But it worked out while he was with me. So. Hey.
Stop it. Get some help.
Thanks, Craker. Appreciate the
Is it over?
resub, 28 months. Hell yeah. Should shout out the others for their lengths. Adri with 42 and Antandra for 11. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Also, sounds like you two had quite the backstory.
That tale ended centuries ago. To speak of it now would change nothing. What jealousy touched, jealousy destroyed, costing a man his friend and the woman he loved. 'Tis a threadbare tale.
Is that the primal lens?
Tis. It is. It's right up there being a bit tismal. Oh.
Rise and shine, Noah. Meeting in the Great Hall, as usual. Let's grab breakfast when we're done.
We're going to reconvene here. Oh, they're taking the material bag stuff. Can we build then? Can we build? I think we can.
Oh, Duke.
Blueprint. Oh, too short. Too short ribs. Everything's just a little bit short on materials. Where do we get ancient dragon tooth? Oh, from here. You know what I need, actually, before anything else, is mission tasks. Because that'll allow us to get the better stuff. Mission tasks 3 and 4. So now I should be able to assign people to get the stuff I'm missing.
Hey there.
Few reports. Legendary beast horn and lacquer. Mission party. We need more lacquer. We need more beast horn. We don't need any more of this. Abort mission. Rare foodstuffs. We do need this. So this is going to be what we go for right away. Dispatch. Perfect. Now we have a couple. We have quite a few more to get. So actually, because these guys are legendary beast horn, some down here. Right there, the beast busters. Send them on that one. There you go. And always nice to be able to tell people to go gather something. Yeah. Go get this stuff. I don't want to have to walk back and forth again. So lacquer and dragon meat. So just lacquer. We gotta find a replacement for that. I don't see anything. But we do need some of this as well, so that's fine. There we go. Get out there. Get me materials. Wait, can I get a... I can't get a 4th mission party, right? No. Just the 3. Okay, who else do I have to recruit in this game? There shouldn't be many more.
What will you see?
See location. There's this dude, this dude. This is a cooking lady. Lean and Reed. Where is he?
Zippertale.
Keep spinning your paths will meet. Ah. Waterwheel City. Divinable, divine. You can see their backgrounds.
Take care.
More info about them. Spy on them. Who you got?
Which medal has caught your eye?
Action log. I've dealt 500,000 damage to enemies. Save your sublime palette. Star actor. So yeah, not too many people left to gather in this game. We should go back upstairs. We should save. Then maybe we'll push the story some more.
I'm ready.
Very well. Let's begin by discussing our current situation.
Great. Can we start with how I talked until I was blue in the face just to convince this stubborn...
You didn't convince me of anything. I am here because the fate of our entire race hangs in the balance. Commander Noah,
he just kind of
I
glitched
presume.
over.
My name is Lakian Arcathis Fawud. I come here on behalf of the Fawud clan, as well as the Elvish Table of Elders. We have been informed of the Empire's Rune Lens research, the abductions in the Greatwood, and their pugnant violations of the League of Nations sovereignty. The elves will not turn a blind eye to such. We seek to join the Alliance.
$5. Okay, he just joins. He's a hero too. The Fawud
Your
clan
strength and
chief.
courage would be most welcome.
Okay, is no one gonna give me any credit?
He was a naughty boy. His parents really pulled his ears and drug him along, did they?
About you.
They alternated because they're even
I
lengths.
have asked the elves to shelter their army in the forest. We don't want to show our hand to the Empire too soon.
There are other minor forces through the League's territory that have declared for the Alliance. Unfortunately, many have declared for the Empire as well.
I have succeeded in bringing a large number of surviving Eucrisian and Noristuri troops here to the castle. However, I have not been able to account for General Electra, or Captain Maxim, who stayed in Athribalt, or King Celis, who fled the city.
The general was so brave.
There are whispers of other groups who continue to oppose the Empire. Sadly, there is precious little time remaining to us.
We should try to connect with as many of them as we can before our clash with the Empire.
Yes. It's never too late to keep trying.
Okay. Let's find them. As we fade to black. Yeah, have you been playing shooters or any games at all recently, Gregor?
So that's where those allied rats hide. From the look of it, one would hardly know they raised it from an abandoned citadel.
Shall I leave the building unharmed, Your Grace?
No. This castle will soon be their grave. I have no use for such a Golgotha.
I cannot believe these stubborn wretches are still trying to swim against the flow of history.
Valmar
it is a
is,
castle of fools.
He's trash. Still stuck on Tarkov. Haven't really found something new that interests you.
Shall I send a
fair
runner
enough.
demanding surrender?
If they're of a mind to capitulate, they'd have done so already.
So we attack
How are you doing
without
on
mercy.
Tarkov?
Do you object, General Goldwyn?
As I understand it, there are many children in the Alliance. Need we scatter lives so young to the wind?
The General, hailed as defender of the Empire, is concerned about the lives of pups who bared their fangs at his motherland. Fortunately for you,
Motherland.
General, your Emperor has already cast his judgment. I trust you will obey.
I know my place.
Narengard, where is that brutish corpse of yours?
One moment.
Greetings, Dukes Aldrich.
Didn't we just kill him?
You will be pleased to learn the rats who crept into my home
Oh,
are
this
now
must be
sustenance
before.
for my beloved. Rest assured your plans may go forward unimpeded.
Or
They had better.
he got necromancered. Getting high level, but isn't
Never
really you're not
fear.
really that better at the game.
Not bad. Sure you don't want to stay that way?
It was a trick.
And deprive the world of my impossibly handsome visage. What a loathsome suggestion.
10 points for unshakable confidence.
I, too, prefer my thrall's rugged good looks, and I deserve the very best.
Am I just not seeing it?
It sure took the Empire long enough. I figured they'd stage this attack a hell of a lot sooner.
Let's just pray that extra time is what decides the winner of this war.
Cool.
Pooh.
Now all that's left is to wait for the signal. I think I'll head back to the castle. The rest is up to you, Marissa.
What? Hey! No fair!
He ditched her.
They finally found us.
Yes, but not as quickly as we feared. The delay has given us time to squeeze in a few last preparations.
She chooses thralls based on looks. Like me, playing Conan Exiles.
Speaking of,
I haven't watched anybody
I've
play that
squeezed
game. Is
in
it really?
a few
Is it
more
good?
rescued soldiers.
And I've squeezed our new recruits as hard as I can in their training.
Got the troops
The one
outfitted
everybody's
too,
talking about right now
but
is that
barely,
Claire
and
Obscura.
much to the annoyance of my extremely tired
Everybody's really
craftsmen and
loving that
merchants.
one.
I
Apparently
finished
really good
preparing the
RPG.
magical ritual we'll use to signal Marissa. It took delicate adjustments to make sure I channeled the message correctly through the menhir, but I'm so perfect, I got it on the third try. It would have been harder, except someone had already performed a similar rite there before. So...
A final showdown with the Empire? Yar! I be ready to hustle!
Just a big old shark.
Villains all the way back home, cousin!
But if we lose...
We won't. Not a chance. Right, Zane?
That's right. This time we stop Aldrich no matter what.
Some say victory and defeat are a breath apart. I say victory goes to those who work the hardest. We have earned this.
Yep, there's no stopping us now.
We can do this.
The enemy is still readying their troops. There won't be a battle until the morrow at the earliest. Let us use this night to nourish our strength and courage.
Good idea.
We've done everything in our power. All that remains is to win.
And we will.
Okay.
So,
Reunion with the first starters. It's basically
tomorrow,
Dune, but with more content and a more varied map. I've seen a little bit of the Dune gameplay with the giant sandworms.
It's going to be a very long day, Noah. Get some rest.
You too.
All right, saving time. Let's go do a cooking battle. We must be getting close to the final cooking battle, honestly. Maybe we could recruit that one more hero. I don't know that we'll get them all, but we'll be damn close. I don't really want to do much of the Begoma stuff, I'll be honest. It's not that interesting.
Excuse me,
Waft.
but could you tell me if this is Chef Kurtz's restaurant?
It is, and I'm your guy.
Oh, wonderful. Then allow me to be direct. I am Waft, the Dark Dragon Syndicate's gastronome of air, and I challenge you to a cook-off.
The gastronome of air?
Yes, the gastronome of air.
Yes.
Vice Chairman Trey seems quite fixated.
Don't you know me?
I simply had to see what the fuss was about. Do you accept?
Of course I accept. Will beating you win me a rematch with Trey?
Perhaps so. If you show significant improvement, then he might grace you with another visit. That said, if you think you can breeze past me, you are sorely mistaken.
Yeah, fair enough. I know how competitive chefs can be.
Quite so. My cooking uses the air itself to create pleasing aromas and grab diners right by the stomach. Tell me, how are your own appetites faring?
Whoa, something does... Not bad. You gastronomes have some neat tricks.
Shall we begin? I can already feel the winds of victory blowing my way.
That's what you think. Get ready for some mean cuisine.
That's right, it's Master Chef. Next time on Master Chef. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, we got the wrestler here and the bag thing. And okay, Serena's Water always had a thing for Sasa Dango. So we got Dango. Seafood marinade. Tiladu. Tiluda. And cream cake. Okay. I don't know that I have any of those. The bag thing? Who are we talking about? It's that 2 eyes in the bag at the end of the table there. Okay, do I even have Dango? Dango. Oh, Dango. There it is, Salsa Dango. Okay. Cream cake, we got that too. So what did the guy in the middle want? He wanted a seafood something, right? Marinated seafood, and then finally the cream cake. That'll make at least 3 of them happy at some point in the round. Okay, button tapping time. Smørbrød. That's a Danish thing. How do you say that? Smørbrød. I don't know how to pronounce those O's with the line through it. Something like that. What's the sound for that O with the line through it? Overkill. Let's find out. Okay, he's giving them chili con carne. None of it. Nobody likes it.
This.
1020. Oof. Hard to put it, Dex. Okay. Sadango. Two like it.
Oh, I like this.
5103. The wrestler definitely didn't like it. One of them really liked it. 2151. Okay. Marinated seafood. One of them loved it. 1511. The bag is a picky eater, yeah. They're getting spiced coffee? Okay. Yeah, 3 of them like spiced coffee.
Nourishing.
That's a dessert. 3133. I gotta beat this, but I don't know how we'll do with the cream cake.
Sustenance.
3 of them don't like it. 2125. Now, is that enough to beat him, is the question. Oh, we win! Good job. Beat him by 5.
Alas, the winds have betrayed me.
Are you kidding? Your food was fantastic. I won that by the skin of my teeth.
Kind of you to say so, but my fate is already sealed.
She just comes in and murders them.
Indeed it is. Your toque will be engraved with the mark of shame.
Oh.
You will start over at rock bottom. Now come.
Wait! Tell me who you are! Your voice! It sounds so familiar!
We will converse no further.
It's his sister,
Farewell.
right? Take that, waft. That's right.
Damn it.
Shitty waft. Spice coffee recipe, okay.
What's this? A new recipe? Oh, marvelous! I'll add it to the menu.
New
Welcome.
menu item added. What do we got? Shooting star. Smørbrød. I can't even tell you what it actually is.
Thank you.
What a creative superhero name, Masked Woman. Yeah, they're trying to keep it under wraps. Okay. So if we leave and we try to walk right back in, does that reset it? No. Oh, I do need to hit the inn, maybe? I'm actually not sure if I need to. No, I don't. My party doesn't exist right now. Headquarters main gate. Nope. Castle floor 1. That's where I want to be. I don't think these guys have gone on any adventures because it seems to be based on... Seems to be based on battles. So, if I set up a party here...
I have things to do, you know.
You got it!
Wait. Where is...
You got it.
Garu and Gar can both be in the party.
Point me at your foes. I will
Who else
daub
was
them
in my
into
party?
little puddles.
Oh, I had Foxy all in there. Look who's
Allow me to
back.
enchant you with
Back
my
again.
spearwork.
Belle is back. Tell a friend. Look who's back. Look who's back. Look who's back. She was sleeping. You can tell her eyes aren't open. What the hell? It's Belle. Like this. She's like, stop it. More catnip? Belle. Round 2? Stoner Boogaloo? You ready? There you go. Some more drugs for you. She's like, yeah, let me get at that. I think that's the limit per stream right there, Belle. You hit your max. You're all tapped out. Let me grab some water while you eat your nip. Ooh. Must have poked her. Oh, yeah. That's some good kitty treat right there. Is that what you sound like, Belle? She's like, I don't even want a full hit of this catnip. It's too much. It's too much, Graker. Oh, nice flop. Solid. I heard the wall on that one. Little belly rub? She's like, but I could get some more. Just a little bit more nip. Almost spilled a bit over the edge. Okay, get you a nice little pile there if you want it. Oh, you flop. Chin scratches. Are you playing? Is it time to play? She's full on eatables. She's like, where'd it go? Gotta clean my butt now. What a stoner. Belle, you stoner. You want a hat? You play with your hat? Oh, get that hat. She's like, I threw it on the ground. She just let out this huge huff. She's like, "Phew." Rub your face. Rub your face. Even if I had the flexibility to lick my own butt, don't think I would do it. Greg, are you one of these don't know till you try it type people? Whop. Do you want me to put my hand under there? Is that what you want? She's gonna attack it and I'm gonna hurt. She's like, more. Ears back, ready to battle. Here you go, Belle. You happy? Yeah. Alright. She's living the life, yeah. She's got a good one. Let's put her back. We'll put her on the Belle cam and we'll keep playing. I know why you're all here anyways. You can watch her. Negotiate a deal to abandon battle. Sometimes results in receiving Bagua. Cook for the whole party before combat. Yes,
no
more damage.
Let me at him.
Come back alive.
Okay. Oh, she's off. So much for that. Didn't last long. She's taking off on us. Now, I gotta actually restock some of my supplies. Who knows? She might come back. This is the first time in a while she's come like multiple times for a stream.
No need to
change rune. Alright. Check his. He unlocked one. Rune of magic, no. Rune of arcane magic. Rune of speed, rune of skill. Rune of blessed luck. Dex. What's up his Dex? Blind and poison resist, wind resist. Blunt, armor, and foresight. Speed, high magic, mighty power. He's already got that. Okay. He's got a new one. Convert defense. Take it off him. Everybody's unlocking. Some of these characters I've never used in battle. Rune of Pooby. I kind of don't like how long it takes to load. They have to play the animation. The animation is like surprisingly long. Okay, this one's wide open. What can we put in here? Really anything. Could give him another mighty power, technically. Or give him that luck one. Let's see, skill. Move resistance. HP, armor. Foresight. Critical hit rate by 20%. Huge. Let's push him up in A rank armor. Why not? Actually, I could, since I'm here, buy rune. What do you got? Of the Abyss. 4% increase magic, increase strength by 4% of remaining SP. Buy a few of those. Can't buy any more? Okay. Change rune. Does he not have any of those types of runes? Guess not. Rune of Prevention. More crits. Passable resistance. Physical defense. Okay. Do the crit. Get more crits with him. And skill. Kick. Maybe instead of... Nah, his armor's good, because I would lower him to an A. Rune of SP conversion power. Yes. Move SP conversion, power, defense. What's this one? SP conversion, mighty power. Doesn't get the option for 2 of those. Who else do we got? Foxiel. Rune of Speed. Rune of Magic. We don't need magic. Or do we? I guess so. Not a lot of other options. Okay, let's go in this one now. This is an anything one. Okay. No sleep resistance. How about Inferno? Something. Actually, maybe instead of Inferno, we go with some other element. I feel like we got enough of that. Pure Water's there. Rune of Radiance. Just doesn't have the magic level for most of this stuff. Faint Thrust. Armor Break. That could be good. There we go. Momo. Should be one of some fancy magic. Arcane magic. Rune of Fire, no. We want probably Rune of Radiance, if anything, right? What's this one? Rune of Lens Seal Resist. Yeah, that's important. Fire Resist. Change that up. Mighty Power. Mage's Pinnacle. It's a big one. Maybe instead of Lens Seal Resist, we find something better too. High magic, high magic. Good enough. Let's go. Where is our kangaroo man? There he is, Garu. Look at his armor again instead. Maybe we'll see. What else you got? High magic. Mighty power. Lots of resistance.
Thanks.
Okay. Good enough. You?
Need some eye-catching armor?
You got anything? Anything with blues? Oh, here we go. Whisker hat. Dragon scale helm. That is an upgrade for Garu. Who else we got? Here we go, armor again. Shields. So dragon shield would be the best. Garu got quite the upgrade. Now he's S with Gar. Okay.
Thank you,
And you?
Take your time.
Monster track, monster repel. Guess that's it for there. Go down here. I should
What'd you
appraise
bring me?
this.
Not much to say about it.
Okay. Sell from the bag. Pocket watch.
Feel free.
You got the card, lady.
Step right up. For those shard of return, yeah. Rune shard of return are useful. They let you dip out of a dungeon and drop back. Oops. Sell. What's in the bag? It's mostly armors and stuff, right? We got crystals are worse than bangles. Could sell that one.
I gotta sell off some of the less useful stuff in here. Poison and paralysis immunity can go. If I need them, I know where to get them. Arcane magic. Rune Shard of Studies. Rune Shard of Rune Shard Studies. Increase Rune Shard magic effect by 20%. Seems like it's a big one. SP charge. 2 per turn. Cheap shot.
Come back, sir.
I gotta go back and see about that.
Oh, hey.
Change rune. Let's see. It's all level 1, or like, is it just not available for certain slots, or what's going on here? She's got arcane magic on, or he, or they, whatever it is. Here we go. Increase Rune Shard. Oh, but there's a difference. There's a difference between magic and rune shards, right? Because these are rune lens. But I can buy rune shards.
See you again.
Ads.
Ads! What's up, Drathy? Thank you for the 35 months, even if you are in ads. Even if you're stuck in the ads. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Right, I wanted to do a little travel. I'm not an ad, you're an ad. You can't add me, I've already added you. Haha. Let's go. Oh, we can't go back to this castle? You cannot teleport right now. Why not? I haven't gotten a reasonable explanation. Let's go to Yarnom, though. Canada Post Strike, let's go. Did they confirm it? Are you screwed on your eBay and again? It's a good thing I'm grabbing a couple games.
We won't be able to get inside.
What? Did we not remove the Revenants? This is bullshit. The Revenants are gone. Let me do stuff. Pretty much confirmed. Rest in your room is my goal. Gotcha. Well, hopefully I don't have to send or receive many packages.
I know they're a joke, but
Your weapons
guards
are
up,
well cared for.
I can just do a couple of random battles here just to
Yeah, got him.
get a couple of
all over them.
item returns from our people we sent out to do item recovery. Athrobalt. Let's go in here. Oh, this is a Revenant place. Look at the Revenant. Hello. Just pay double and use FedEx. Yikes. Big yikes. I wonder if the refinery place works here. So I feel like somebody in my party doesn't have all the refines. We signed my son up for some summer camps. He's doing a... These are his choices, by the way. He's doing a farming one and a game development one. And what was the other one? There was one more. Camps of the Summer, yeah. There was one more. I'm trying to remember what it was, though. It's not coming to me. Damn, look at how many upgrades we're getting on this weapon. Weapon upgrade, much gooder, exactly. We need more good. More bigger gooder. I have like half a demi-human party here. I got a fox, a kangaroo, and a wolf man. Alright. I don't think there's like any NPCs around. It's all these revenants. And that's that. This is the ruined place. Still selling. Let's go. Twinhorn West.
All right.
Better weapon, easier for cut enemies, die less, cry. Language use, more gooder, more practice, greatness.
What a
You know,
There and when.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
That was close. Take this.
Damn, almost 700 for a normal attack. Compared to his 400.
I walked all over them.
55. Foxy's still the only one lagging. Only at 49. Level-wise. Fishing spot. Fishing began.
Yep.
What's your guys' favorite fishing minigame? Is there a game that has a better fishing minigame than another? This one's super simple. It's just press the button once.
Perfect catch.
And then I know you got Stardew Valley where it's like tap it until you line up the center of the piece. Some people hate that one. I don't mind it, but I hate it at lower levels. Although I think they made it easier.
Nothing to it.
Iron crap. It's an iron carp.
Hup.
Hit it. Give me the goods.
Perfect catch.
Webclaw turtle.
Yeah.
Best fishing minigame is in Mario Party 6. Never played Mario Party 6. I don't even know which Mario Parties I've played. I guess Jamboree would be the latest one. Before that, it was ages since I had played a Mario Party game. We're talking like Nintendo 64.
Gotcha. Yes.
Boo-doo-doo.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Couple more fish. Another turtle.
Yes. Yeah.
Now I think we could go back and probably do another cooking quest is my guess, and
Gotcha.
we'll see, maybe I can build more of the town. We'll do one more fight.
Nothing to it.
Icicle trout. If I do one more battle, hopefully that'll be enough time to reset it. My cooldowns. You guys excited about Grand Theft Auto 6? I haven't played a Grand Theft Auto since the PlayStation 2. Whatever the last one was on that. I keep forgetting the name of it. You're not, because it won't be on PC? What? 3? No, there was a couple different ones for. I mean, it was before 4, but it wasn't 3.
What a
Get out there and win.
That was close. Yeah.
It was the one where, yeah, it was San Andreas. Yeah, it was the one where you can like work out, and your character gets buffer. They'll release it for PC later. Makes sense. I mean, if it was coming out on Xbox, for example, it's going to come out on PC at the same time because it's basically the same thing now, right? There is no difference. The only reason I see now to get like an Xbox of any kind is if you don't want to get the PC or have a PC that can manage it. Your teeth hurt. You gotta stop banging them on things.
All right.
Why do your teeth hurt? No, nothing.
Hey there.
Well, there were some completions here. I don't know if that's enough to do a build.
Can I help you, perhaps?
No. We're still short on most things. Oh, I could do this one. Redecorate Noah's room. Sure. I think if Mike Tyson punched me in the side of my jaw, they would stop hurting. Well, you wouldn't have teeth to worry about then, right? Sounds legit. Accessory shop merch 2. Weapon level 2. Smithy weapon level 2. Kinda want that ASAP. Stow pack capacity 3. Merchandise 2 in the rune shop. More runes. Let's do the accessory shop. Add-on. Now more fancy.
Marvelous.
Armor shop. To get the armor shop, you need 12 ancient dragon's tooth? What the hell? The only place to get those is by doing the quests. Marvelous. We could remodel the workshop. That lets us build the landmark. I don't know if that does anything. Repertoire on the theater. Feed there. Depot conversion. Trading specialties. War troop boost. Kinda want that one. Where can I get this stuff? Harganthia. Can't really do Harganthia because it won't let us go there. We could go to the Goliath for the Orichalcum, but we'll just let them grind away on that for a bit. Let's remodel the workshop just because.
It's all up from here.
I don't know what that actually did. Is it just a look boost? Make it look better?
Please.
Okay. And you...
What do you need?
So they're working on those. They're working on that. Okay, let's go to the cooking place real quick, see if there's a new quest there. Trading Plaza. Might have to do a little trading mini game here. Yeah, I never played Grand Theft Auto 4 or 5. I've seen people play 5 with the like RP servers and stuff. A little bit of that. Here we go. Is this the stone? Beep
Query.
boop.
Is this the restaurant of Chef Kurtz?
Culinary Golem 1.0.
Yep. Can't say we get a lot of golem customers, though.
Clarification. I am not a customer. I was dispatched due to the defeat of the entire gastronomic four.
So you're another syndicate assassin then?
Correct. I am Culinary Golem 1.0. The cooking talents of all of the gastronomic four were incorporated into my creation. Therefore,
This
I
feels
am
like
the
Pokemon.
perfect chef.
There's no such thing as a perfect chef, friend. Just humble cooks, endlessly striving to get there.
Clarification. Your comment applies only to humans. As a golem, I am capable of calculations far beyond human ability. Cooking is itself a series of calculations. I will demonstrate the perfection of my method.
Yeah, okay. Challenge accepted. I'll show you the difference a little heart and soul makes.
Beep boop. Prediction. The odds of my victory are 100.0%.
That's what you think. Get ready for some mean cuisine.
All right, we're cooking. Got to do the cooking by the book. Oh boy, look at that judge panel. What do we got? Serene Stillwater. Thing for Salsa Dango. Okay. So we got Dango again. Tasty Rabbit Stew. Pineapple. And super spicy ramen. Okay, we gotta select our recipes now. So Dango, Dango is way down here somewhere. There we go. Rabbit. Rabbit stew. Do. RPG maker. Manzy's making himself a RPG? What? How you doing? Welcome in, Bozos. Power Bozo Lynch. Manzy, Chocolate Cat. How is everybody doing tonight? Hope you had fun making your RPG or whatever it was you were working on. Hey, Switchy Skilly Pup. Welcome in, welcome in. We are trying to do a cooking battle right now. Gotta find something with... what's it called? Pineapple? Pineapple in it? But what did the last one want? Spicy ramen, right? Was that even on my list anywhere? Spicy ramen? I don't know. Choco made Manzi an RPG? Oh, you were just playing it. Okay. I thought you just exported it and played it like a separate thing, but maybe you have to have it and play it in it? He's playing an RPG about himself. Yesterday was your birthday, so you're drunk right now? Awesome. Fan game, so that's why it was titled. Gotcha. And how was the Manzi RPG? Everybody enjoy it? Get out of the clown car one at a time. What's up, Wizmoth? Welcome in. Is this Pineapple Live Under the Sea? Haley, welcome in. It has to. Okay. Spicy ramen? Is this one spicy at all? No. I think we might just do... We're going to have pineapple pork for dessert. We got salsa dango as an appetizer, rabbit stew for a main course, and pineapple pork for dessert. There you go. That's what we're doing. Game's a ton of fun. Awesome. Does it have mini games? Does it have Manzi cooking mini games? Oh, button tapping time. Button taps. Faster. I feel like I'm getting slower. See, I'd normally be done already. Slow it down. Yeah, normally I would have been done by 20 seconds. This is way too slow. Unacceptable. What was the theme other than Manzi? Were there any mysteries? Some Manzi mysteries? Were there Manzi minigames? Alright, apple cider soda. How's it received? Ooh, one of them liked it.
Not bad.
1, 3, 2, 1. So we're at 7. 7 points. Here's the salsa dango. We gotta beat 7. No. Ooh. We're gonna get a 5 there. Oh shit. Nobody really liked that at all. Deluxe gyoza. So we're 2 points behind. 2 of them love that. Ooh.
Forgive me, but
1551. I'm in trouble already. Oh, okay.
This is my favorite.
So 541. So we got 2 5s there. So we're still behind. Might still be in trouble. Okay, nobody liked the cake. 2, 2, 2, 2. You'll give it a 2 if you don't like it. Come on. Pineapple pork. Ugh. Yeah, I lost this one for sure. Complete loss. 6 points behind. We're gonna need a rematch. Do you guys want to choose? Chat? Do you have any opinions on what we should be eating on this one?
So much for a little heart and soul.
Addendum. There is more I can learn from your cooking. I offer a rematch at a time of your choosing for further edification.
We'll see what the next judges are. Who the next judges are.
You have...
We'll see what they say. Okay, here we go. It's like randomized judges every time. Okay, let's see. Star Miner mines from morning till night like some Western dishes. Ormond the Dwarf. His toned muscles are gleaming. He says he wants to eat Eiyuden. I don't think I have Eiyuden. Give her a taste of the East Reach. These ones are cryptic. Something made with vegetables. Oh, man. So all we know is vegetables and a whole bunch of stuff I either don't have or something. So this might be tough. I'll let you guys choose this one if you're interested. Somebody give me an appetizer. You go poached egg, miso soup, fried egg, spinach quiche, apple cider soda, coconut water, marinated seafood, omelet, hot sandwich, salmon steak, spring roll, pot au feu, rabbit stew, ramen, tiger salad. You want a hot sandwich for a starter? Okay. We'll go with that one. And for lunch... Oh, I didn't see miso. What are we doing for the lunch? Or should we do miso to start? Miso to start. Hot sandwich for lunch. Okay, what's for dessert? Ramen for dessert? Okay, there it is. You guys chose it. In that order. Ready? The ramen dessert. See, look at the button tapping. 32 seconds left on that one. What happened last time? There's only 18 seconds remaining on the previous run. Way slower. Here, I'll hit it a little bit more just to change the animations up. He looks lost. Peeling potatoes. I think we're gonna win. I believe in you guys. Okay.
What have we got? Rude to refuse, I suppose.
It feeds in the apple soda. Two of them love that.
This is an affront to all things holy.
5215. Oof. We got our miso.
What have we got? Rude to refuse, I suppose.
And we have one person like the miso.
This is an affront to all things holy.
2232. That's not that bad. No fives in there. He's got the deluxe gyoza.
To refuse, I suppose.
That thing looks massive. Okay, two like it. 2513. On to our hot sandwich.
What have we got? Rude to refuse, I suppose.
Two of them like it.
Delicious. You don't have any more, do you?
5422. That's a pretty decent run. Now for our cake versus ramen.
Not
5013.
What have we got? Rude to refuse.
All right, dessert ramen. Nobody liked that. Manzi, I thought you were a chef. 1211. All right, let's see. 27. Only 5 behind. Or 6. 6 behind.
Beep boop.
Some
addenda.
Again. We gotta win. You guys can't keep letting me down like this. I'm believing in you, chat. Pull it together. There we go. Battle-worn dwarf has arrived. She says, bring me something good. Okay, so 0 clue on what she's interested in. Give him a crossbow, he'll never miss. He's hungry for some tasty rabbit stew. How very different from your battlefield audacity. Your favorite food is baked flan. And finally, he wants a garlic steak. All right. I mean, it's steak or rabbit stew, maybe. I'm not sure which one. All right. We got lots of options here. Start with the stew. Okay, we'll give that a go. Starting with the stew. What do you guys want for the main course then? You want to go with the steak? Does that sound like a plan? I feel like two of them are just going to like meat regardless. Okay, now I need some input on the dessert. They didn't really give us any direction with that one, right? They got dark chocolate cake, fruit parfait, nanami ice cream, galette. It's a pancake of some kind. Tatuva. The duck soup, strawberry milk. You think dark chocolate cake? Okay, give it a try. Good luck, chat. I hope you win. Oh, damn. It is not. They must randomize the difficulty on this button tapping section. Because there's no way. Fire go brrr. Whew. My arm. My arm's on fire. Apple cider soda. He feeds that to them every time. One of them liked it.
Could have used
Still gonna get twos across the board probably. Yeah, 2242. All right, let's see how we make out with our stew. Rabbit stew. One loved it, three didn't.
This is my favorite.
0512. F off with the 0. What kind of bullshit was that? Look at gyoza. Two of them really like this one.
I'm okay, thanks.
2525. Damn.
My stomach's rumbling.
Okay, three of them were on board with this one.
This is right up my street.
4515. Could have been worse. Now, the real question. They got the cream cake. How are they going to react to that? Okay, two of them liked it.
Is this really edible? Oh, 'cause it ain't for me.
0255. Oh, this will be tough. If they both gave it a 5. Dark chocolate cake time. Wow, only one?
Is this
2141. Damn. I think we got scammed. 5 points again. Yeah.
Beep boop.
Some
addendum.
Even listening to the like seems to not really matter. It is tough. You have to get like the right group almost. Okay, here's the judges this time. Fish over meat. Tasty rabbit stew. Salmon steak. And vegetables. All right. Two of them like fish. So, we got salmon steak here. That's an option. Rabbit stew is also an option, but only one of them really likes that. Fish stew. Do we have a fish stew somewhere? We have marinated seafood. That's pretty much a fish stew, right? And then a salmon steak. And a spring roll. It's got vegetables in it. Who doesn't like spring rolls? We'll give it a try. Button mash. Yeah, there's definitely randomized difficulty on the button mashing too. Done. Look at the muscles from button mashing all the time. The controller is that way. No? Alright, let's give it a go here. First our challenger, the stupid soda. I hope they all hate it. Truly. One of them loves it. They're all still going to give it a 2 as a minimum. No? Well, we had a 1. Surprising. Marinated seafood. Let's see how this goes.
I suppose.
Okay. Ooh, that's almost perfect, I feel like.
A taste like that'll put hair on your chest.
Okay. Pretty damn close to a perfect score on that one. Nice.
I should eat.
Don't mind if I do.
Rude to refuse.
Okay, he's going gyoza. Damn. 3 of them love it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I should eat.
Don't mind if I do.
Rude to refuse, I suppose.
2 of them don't like it. It is rigged. 5252.
I should eat.
Don't mind if I do.
Cream cake. I hope they hate it. I hope they all hate it. Yes, they all hate it. We're still gonna all give it 2s though, right? 1 2 1 2. Okay, if we can beat them on this one.
I should eat.
Don't mind if I do.
Rude
This
to
is the one.
refuse, I suppose.
Come on. No.
You dare present this to me?
You're the vegetable dude. He liked it the most and he complained the hardest. It is rigged. This is bullshit. Oh, we won though. I did not think those numbers added up so that we won. Right
Beep boop.
on.
Analysis. I have been defeated. Therefore, I cannot complete the chairman and vice chairman's directive.
Springwell came in clutch.
Chairman? Huh. Yeah, I guess that tracks if Trey's only a vice chairman.
What was your directive?
Beep boop. To assess if Chef Kurtz possessed any arcane recipes, and, if so, to seize them.
The arcane
Beep boop.
recipes.
You
I think
talk
we
too
do
much,
have one.
Golem. I knew your kind was inadequate for the task at hand.
You!
Your cooking has been growing steadily better, Kurtz. But are you good enough to defeat our next assassin?
Another one?
The Dark Dragon Syndicate never forgets. You don't know what you're in for.
They keep coming back. This is the longest quest line. Deluxe Gyoza, though.
What can I get you? The oven will...
He doesn't have anything. Everybody's good on that front. So we're going to step out. We gotta go to the front gate, I guess. They only progress the game when you do like a couple fights, so... Or progress the time. Which will reset the timer, and then we can come back in and try to do another cooking battle. Why step out when you could step in? You put your left foot out, you put your left foot in. Is that what we're doing? Look at the water. Why is the water so violent? I didn't step into town. Chill game. Shit. Like it's a nice calm creek and the thing's just like giant waves. They need to bring down the levels a little bit on that one, I think.
Oh, what a bore.
Your
Treasure
weapons are
chest.
well cared for.
There's a treasure chest.
Kind of you. That was close.
Attack the chest. The chest. The chest. Give me what's in the chest. Hopefully it's a cooking recipe. Sometimes it can be. I think. It is a iron cap. Shitty piece of equipment from like the first eighth of the game. Love it. The waves of destiny. Dog on a rock. Letting us know the future comes soon. Ooh, 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 ooh. Some weird shadow being drawn on the ground here. Auto.
You are wide open. It's over.
Not even worth sullying my blade.
All right. Is 2 battles enough to reset it? Let's go do another cooking battle if we can. Would you take 50 million but your mom has to go to prison for 5 years? She'd probably be okay with that. No, there wasn't enough. Wasn't enough for the next one to come in. Do I have to sleep a night or something?
You need a rest.
Stay. Yeah, she might be a little pissed at me, but you know, for 25 million, she'll probably forgive me. Okay. Hot Springs. Let's see if there's any dialogue we can pick up here.
Don't be shy.
Of course. That's generous. I put her in prison for 5 years. She better get half. You're passing out, but your nose says no. What's going on with your nose? Are you sick? We're all hanging out with the little capybaras. Is there a UFO in the background? The hell? That was unexpected. Can't breathe enough to sleep. Ah. Keep coughing. We'll feel better. That always sucks. Not the funnest time to be had, that's for sure. Yeah, we got 4 fishing spots, but I don't need to do any fishing. I don't know. I don't know what to do next with this. Is it just like time in the game has to pass, or do I have to do a certain amount of fights, walk a certain amount of steps? I don't know what the reset is. It's really what the issue is.
What can I do for you?
Craft artwork. Town objects. Cool exterior. Damn, it's expensive.
My.
Hey, you can customize your town somewhat in this game. So
Don't be
everybody got
shy.
all their upgrades. Some of them can get some more. I wish there was an upgrade to everybody's weapon option. Oh, allergy season. I see. It's unfortunate.
She's a
Your back spasm today, you could really use it. You know what I do when I'm sick? I get so high that I forget what sick is. That's where the anxiety comes in, though.
That's the stuff. How's that?
Oops.
That's the stuff.
You got all the meds for anxiety, like all of them.
How's
I'm
that?
anxiously waiting for this improved weapon reveal. You basically just have to
She's
sit
a
here
beauty.
and click them one by one for all 100 characters if you haven't been keeping up
She's
on
a
it.
Beauty. She's a beauty.
She's a beauty.
How's that?
I noticed at certain levels, some of the
That's
weapon
the
names
stuff.
change, though. Like this one's Scrappy Kick right now. I bet you it changes at like level 6.
How's that?
Oh, maybe not.
She's a beauty.
Gutsy Kick. Yeah, there, level 7.
How's that?
The
How's
clear
that?
upgrades.
She's a beauty.
Okay. I don't think I need to do everybody's. They'll be fine.
I can get.
You gonna partake in the burning of vegetables? All right. enjoy your veggies. Okay, let's go back to the inn. Anybody new? Nope. Okay. Well, should we go try pushing the storyline then? No reason to hold it up anymore.
Can I help you?
Did you guys come bring any new
Seems
stuff?
like you struck gold again.
Oh, yeah, we did. Rune of
Hey there.
Rapid Shot. View reports.
Need some?
We had epic success. There it is.
Until next. What do you
I
need?
should put them on a different one, though, now, if they got that one. See, they're done with this one. Oh, but they get ancient dragon tooths from here. So I'll just leave them on it.
Until.
Make sure you ingest the veg, but make sure to cook it first. You must breathe deeply of the vegetables. Go upstairs. Save. Take a nap. Did he nap? What happened? Can't get to sleep. Try taking a walk. Okay. Can do. Oh, Vix, yeah. Oh, I can't go downstairs because they want me to have some kind of interaction. Probably out here. Maybe not. I thought it'd be out here. Maybe to the roof. Okay. Not there. We'll try the roof. Sublime Palette ranking number 1. Kuroto. Star Actor ranking. Random statues. We're not at the roof yet. No to the training area. Can I go out on this deck? Nope. To the rooftop.
Master Scene?
Yes, Yelu?
I just wanted to thank you again for rescuing us.
You took algae meds, they obviously didn't work. Yeah, no kidding.
I don't deserve that. I failed to save your family.
Gotta try a
and as
different brand
citizen
next
of the
time, maybe.
Empire, I owe you so much more. That's why winning tomorrow's battle is so important.
Or get some HEPA filters
We'll be defending
for
the
whatever
lives
your
and
air
livelihoods of countless
system
people,
is.
not just your village, but people across the League of Nations. Also, the citizens of the Empire must be saved from the ambitions of a tyrant. And I believe we can do it.
I believe it too. And I'm praying you come back safely.
We'll need all the luck we can get if we're to make it through the day.
You forgot you have an air purifier? That might help.
So every prayer you say makes me feel all the stronger. Noah?
Screams. What if we just left? We just don't go talk to him. You don't know where the replacement
Hello, Noah.
filters are?
I'm, well, sorry I barged in like that.
Barged in? On what?
Saying so dumb.
Noah.
Clueless.
Do you
I mean,
remember our first
not dumb.
conversation down in the Rune Barrows?
Yeah, I do. It was so quiet. Just like now.
Look how much our lives have changed. You've gone from a newcomer in the Watch to the commander of the Alliance, and I've left the Empire to fight at your side.
I guess it is pretty strange. My mind's been
Weird
so
times,
wrapped up in
man.
everything going on that I've forgotten how to reminisce.
He doesn't know how to reminisce.
Well, at least you haven't changed much. You meddle on a much bigger scale now, but otherwise, eh.
Oh, that's all I've changed?
When we met, I thought my path in life was fame, renown, and living for my family. My father had pinned his hopes on my elder brother. When he died on the battlefield, grief overwhelmed my mother and she completely closed down. On that day, I decided it was my turn to step up. I lived for my house so blindly that I even raised my blade against you, my friend. It's like every decision I made to that point was wrong. And now, I don't know who I am anymore.
Really? 'Cause I just see the same person you've always been.
And what is that?
Someone who has this... Well, I guess you'd call it a creed? Or a code, maybe. Values that you stick by, no matter what. I saw it in you at the Barrows. I saw it in you when we fought in Eltisvice. And I see it in you now.
A code?
Yeah. I mean... I didn't know what I was thinking that day I left Kashiri. I just sort of went. But then to meet someone like you, a man with actual goals and principles, it was mind-blowing.
So why do you keep fighting this war? And don't say to meddle, because we both know it's more than that.
I'm the meddler. Super metal.
My mother died when Lane and I were little, so Dad was the one who raised us. He did everything. And then one day, poof, he was gone too. Some bandits raided the village. He decided to fight back. And as a kid, I couldn't begin to understand why he did that. In fact, I hated him for it. I hated that he made it his problem when he didn't have to. Like, was whatever he was trying to accomplish that much more important than us? I wanted so badly to understand him.
I see. And did you find your answer?
Yeah. Turns out I'm a lot more like him than I realized. I wouldn't be here if he hadn't stood up that day to protect me, Lean, and the rest of the village. So that's why I'm doing the same now.
Well, don't forget there are lots of people ready to fight for you as well. Including me.
Thanks, Sane. I'm glad you'll be with me for the battle tomorrow.
It's the final
So long as we remain together,
countdown.
we cannot lose. I should go, Noah. Have to rest up for tomorrow.
That we do.
Okay, go sleep. Oh, no, we're still free roaming. So much for that. We're still on the loose. What's it say? Anything? No? Oh, it's on the map screen. You gotta talk to everybody you come across now. All 100 people.
Noah.
Everything all right, Yuma?
Oh, well, I suppose I'm so nervous about...
Fallen
I
asleep.
thought talking with Periel might calm my nerves, but when I went to her quarters, she wasn't there. Janquist didn't seem to know where she was either, so I've been trying to figure out where she might... by which I mean...
Yes?
She's not in your quarters, is she?
I think you've got the wrong idea.
Oh, goodness, but I'm so very worried. Ever since those Imperial troops appeared on the horizon, she's had this agonized expression on her face. I do hope nothing bad happened. But she seems to trust you, so if you see her, do you think you could reach out?
Sure. I'll do that.
All right. I'm so useless. I wonder she doesn't confide in me. I wonder where Periel went.
Dude is the Eeyore of this game. Truly. She's just hiding in her room. In the closet. Nope, not in here. Out on the balcony? Did you even check just outside her door? No. Try the other halls. Not that way. Not that way. Here we go. Some more people.
Slow down, General. You're overdoing it before the big battle.
It'll take more than a few drinks to topple the mighty Kogan. Oh! Ho there, cousin. Come for a little pre-battle celebration?
He wouldn't come see us for that.
Oh, you're no fun. Listen, cousin. When I'm done tearing up the battlefield tomorrow, I'm gonna throw my head back and shout, "Victory!" with a big belly laugh. Just for you.
Seriously, though, Noah, we don't have any doubts you're gonna lead us to a win.
Practically a given.
Wish us luck out there, cousin. Not that we need it.
That'll be fun to celebrate with once we win the war.
Goofy. Goofy crew. Okay. Not there. So that leaves us with downstairs. I guess we'll start on the left side. It's another group of people to talk to.
Hey! Noah, you're supposed to be in bed.
What are you, my mom?
Sorry, Leon.
Amusing, coming from a gal who can't get to sleep because she's too excited.
Mimi, shh, don't tell him that.
Aha! Caught in a web of lies.
Web, it's one little lie. That's like a strand of a lie, if anything.
The web thickens.
No, man, webs do not thicken. I mean...
Nerds.
Funny, though. Feels like it was only yesterday that we met.
That's how life is. Time rolls by without you noticing. Until one day, you're looking around, wondering where it all went.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
A little depressing.
Say, Noah, after we win tomorrow and send the Empire packing, what you gonna do with yourself?
I honestly haven't given it much thought.
Really? Okay, so hear me out. What if we formed a new watch? We could hunt monsters, teach brigands a lesson or two, fun times like that.
That does sound fun, actually.
I know, right? Mimi, are you in?
I must finish my journey of the sword.
Oh, boo!
But
Lame.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tag along for a little while. A connection like ours deserves that much.
Really? Wow! Now we just gotta rub Gar in! Well, now that I've got something to look forward to, I'm gonna tuck in. Big victory in the works tomorrow and all that. Sleep well, you two.
She'll never change.
No.
The Sonic running
Probably.
animation.
And neither will you. You're steady as a rock, which is probably why so many people stand by you. As for me, you've taken me on an incredible journey as a swordswoman, and I'm grateful.
Oh, I didn't do anything special.
Well, perhaps I'll turn in as well. Can't swing a sword with tired arms, after all.
Yeah,
We're going to win, Noah.
we sure are.
Okay.
Oh, hey, forgot to mention, when we form our new watch, I'm carrying over my status as senior member.
Wouldn't have it any other way, boss.
That's my kiddo.
Okay. Next. He's going over the planning stages.
Trouble sleeping, Commander. I needn't stress how crucial it is to be rested for tomorrow, I trust.
Yeah, I know. Melridge, tell me something. And don't lie. Do we have any chance at winning this thing?
Well, I suppose you deserve an accurate assessment of our chances. If every single one of our ruses is a success, I place our odds at 3 in 10.
Damn,
3 in
that's
10?
low.
That's... wow.
Yes. Wow. That said, and I do not put this out into the world as some hollow lie to boost morale, I believe we will win.
Wait, really?
The thing about people is that you can't take their full measure based on mere numbers and information. To me, that's the most fascinating part of living. As a tactician, I look at the numbers, analyze the strategy, and tell you 3 in 10. But when I look at how hard everyone has prepared for tomorrow, and how resolutely they face the challenge, I believe something different. I believe it's what's inside that will decide who wins. And by the measure of our hearts and spirits, we are certain to carry the day. So that is my answer. Given not as a tactician, but as a rather plain man named Melridge.
I'm glad you said that, because I feel like we're gonna win too.
Then we shall.
There you
I
go.
should retire now. After all, I have to prepare not only a battle plan, but a victory feast.
Make it a good one.
He's chill. Okay, that's that room. Talk to them. Go out on this balcony now. Oops, somebody out here.
Evening, Noah. Couldn't sleep.
Just out for a walk. What about you, Hildy?
I've been double-checking everything for tomorrow. We can't afford a single mistake in such an important battle.
Yeah.
You know, I had my reservations when Sane told me he was deserting the Empire. My entire life had been built around my military career, and the thought of turning my coat was unimaginable.
So, why'd you do it?
Because I owe a debt to House Kessling and Sane's father. In fact, that's how I ended up becoming Sane's aide. He always seemed conflicted, both when he was out on missions and when he was placed under Dukes Aldrich's command.
Hey.
Sup, man?
I don't know if you're caught in ads or not, but how's it going, Rubicant?
I'm sure he was just
I know
as
some ads are
conflicted by his
playing right
decision
now.
to leave. But the moment he
I
did,
assume you're
it
not
was
getting
like
them.
the shackles came off. He was finally free to fight for his own beliefs.
I'm doing
And
good.
I
How are
could
you
see
doing?
he
I
was-
saw you were on Diablo a few times
That's why I went
last
along with him.
within the
because
last
seeing
week when I
him
was
happy
looking on
also
BattleNet.
made me happy. I believe we have you to thank for being such a strong
Thank you for the
influence
50
on
months,
Sane.
man. That's a long time. We don't get no stinking ads, yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I thought about it. I'm like, wait, he's got the continuous sub, so I wouldn't have given it to him. I'm not an ad, you're an ad.
No, it's true. So, on behalf of the lieutenant, allow
So I
me
know
to
some people, if they
extend my
use
deepest
Prime,
thanks.
they get ads and then realize and then use their Prime so they don't get ads again. But if you got a recurring, it shouldn't happen.
You helped him discover that he could walk his own path through life. You set him free.
So thank you very much.
Oh, I don't. I mean, that seems a little... Wait. Really?
Yeah, just been working. I had some help for a while, but Friday was his last day, so now I'm down to just working for myself again with no helper. So I gotta get my helper back, get a helper back soon, because now that I've worked with a helper, I'm like, where's my helper? Where's my helper at? Not particularly enjoying the Season 8 Diablo. They made pits impossible. Oh, really? And just ramp the difficulty way up, or...
I think I'll get back to work, Commander. Don't stay up too late. We need you on top form tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
How are things at the brewery? Are you do any events recently? Mother's Day event or anything? Oh, it's Gar.
Hey, Noah. Out taking the air? Probably wouldn't kill you to catch some shut-eye.
I'm on it.
The fates of a lot of folks are on the line tomorrow.
I know, Gar. It's a big responsibility, but I'm ready to shoulder it.
Had a fun build, but couldn't beat above a level 40 pit. Changed to the best build, and I could do 75. Used to do 130. Dang. Yeah, they kind of squished the...
Didn't think
the
I had to
limits
worry. All you gotta do is stand tall like always. We'll fight for you to our dying breath.
Fight,
Thanks,
fight,
Gar.
fight.
Tell me that after we win. Nothing fills a mercenary's belly like a savory meal after a sweet victory. So let's make sure we get extra helpings of both, yeah?
Good.
The damn Empire doesn't stand a chance. Night. Oh, and get to sleep already.
I like Gar. So get your ass to bed, Noah. Okay, can't go in the library. I think we could go in our room. But we should also be able to go downstairs or this way. Okay, it doesn't let us go there. We'll try the other door as well. We just came from upstairs. Shouldn't be anybody else to talk to there. Can't go out there. So we'll see if we can go downstairs.
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh, it's not going to read it out. If I could just be half as sexy as Sully, I feel like I could really turn my life around. Thanks for subbing up for 32 months, man. Appreciate it. From what I can tell, they went from 1.5% health increase for enemies to 7.5. That's a significant increase. So they destroyed the game. It is sad. Again, I just played to talk to my mom. We just do other stuff rather than pets. Fair enough. Just go work on something else. It looks like... Yeah, I don't know. Like, they're talking about Periel, but I can't... I haven't found her anywhere. I came down the stairs. I've been in all the rooms. They won't let me go any further down. They won't let me go any further up. So I don't know if I'm just missing her or if you're not supposed to be able to find her. So maybe she is in our room. Nope. Not yet. She'll probably come crashing in, though. We all aspire to be at least half as sexy as Sully. He controls electricity, too, so there's that.
My.
Oh, here we
but
go.
Here's a rare guest.
She went for a visit.
You
I
are the
flossed Sully.
last
Now my
person
teeth
I
feel a little better.
to wander in.
You flossed. You stood up and you did a floss dance. Are the kids still doing that? They still flossing?
A young woman alone in the enemy camp? You're fortunate my officers spotted and reported you.
A woman is less likely to be summarily cut down than a man. And besides, sometimes one must cross the fire to reach water.
Meaning what? You haven't come to offer terms of surrender, I presume.
No. The others are determined to fight on the morrow despite the odds.
Then why?
I wish to remove myself from their foolish gamble.
You intend to surrender alone?
Floss. But Canada electricity is 85% of America electricity, I think. So much electricity. So much power. I don't know, there's been talk about us building more electricity. Like, let's do it. Let's make it happen. Throw up some, nuclear plants and more hydro dams and more solar. Let's do it. Good morning, bud. What's up, Zadrian? Getting ready for breakfast?
Certainly not. I'd sooner break my own knees than bend one to the Duke's.
I'm not going to comment on what you just said.
During the confusion before tomorrow's battle, I intend to take several of my oldest attendants and flee this place. I have come here to buy safe passage.
Your terms?
After the battle commences, but before Kinan storms the castle, I need a guarantee we will be let through unharmed.
Already have it. Doing well. Nice, nice. China has a dam so massive it's slowing the Earth's rotation. You can make it happen. Canada is much more friendly to nuclear than the U.S. Too many people fear it, but it is the future. I mean, nuclear's come so far since, Chernobyl days. I don't think the risk is there at that same level anymore. I mean, maybe if it was an old facility or, if it was like, say in Japan, right on the ocean, and they decided to go with the bare minimum, walls. I don't know if you guys read about that. I don't know how true this is, but this is my understanding is there was some choices made in Japan, and they may or may not have did the bare minimum instead of the recommended level on some of their walls. And then the tsunamis came in, and that's some problem. There is waste, and it's radioactive. They bury it, leaks into our power supply. I think I have 3 Mile Island. I think having 3 Mile Island fail in the U.S. has made a lot of Americans scared. I mean, yeah, a lot of these things were, engineering's come a long way. Let's put it that way. Pennsylvania coal miner vote. Yeah, it feels like you're never going to make it anywhere with the coal mining stuff. They just yearn for the mines too much.
We will abandon the others at the last possible moment, and with your
They're
troops
not
at
getting
the
their
gates,
fix from playing
the
Minecraft,
Alliance will be
okay?
unable to pursue.
Only you would dare to attempt a purchase of your freedom while coming to us empty-handed.
House Groom's entire fortune is hidden in a secret treasure vault in Eltisweiss. It is yours, if you but agree.
A tempting offer. However...
If you do this, House Groom's name will be dishonored forever.
I have more important things to protect than honor and glory. Let them name me a coward. At least
I
I'll
feel
be
like
alive to
she's
hear
pulling their leg on this one. Big in 2016,
Here,
Hillary
the
went to
signet ring of
PA
House
and said
Groom
we're moving away from
to
coal in terms of we
sweeten
love
the
it
deal,
from coal miners,
if
don't
I
we,
have
people?
failed to convince
Change
you already.
things. No politics.
It's no secret
But
that
yeah.
you humans value your necks above all else. But very well, we are agreed.
You know what we did? Politics, blah, yeah, exactly. You know, we had, on one of the recent streams, we brought out all the old Nintendo powers and went through them. That was fun. No polygons. Hey, plenty of polygons, okay? Polygons are
I
allowed.
only wish I could have seen that sniveling wretch, Salus Baelrunt, beg for his life.
The dragon on the left. I was not a big fan of the dragon on the
sent
right.
the
Who's
others
his
away.
leader?
It's safe.
I thank you for granting me a meeting on short notice, General. I have something that I think you should see.
I was under the impression House Kessling had sided with Dukes Aldrich.
As head of my house, I had a responsibility to ensure my family's survival. All the same,
You've had a change of heart.
under the Duke's nose, I solicited the help of some nobles who oppose him, and used a collaborator in the Intelligence Bureau to get my hands on this.
Ooh. In-game politics are okay.
And what have we
There's
here?
a lot of politicking going on right here, you know?
Is this genuine?
He managed to keep this one seal hidden from the Dukes. I should not have to tell you. It is authentic.
Not a fan of that Rutherford BAs. Not sure I agree with his take on Reconstruction. Build it all.
You've crossed a
Burn
perilous
it down and
breach,
build it
Craig.
again. Create jobs.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I didn't realize
matter
until we
what
looked in
banner
those
he stands
Nintendo
under,
powers
my
how
son
many
is my son.
comic books or like comics strips and posters were in those things. Like everyone has some kind of poster for a coming soon game, and they have some of them have multiple comics. There was the Mario comics, there was the Zelda comics, and there's the Star Fox as well as the Nestor. Yeah. And the Mario ones were like both Mario and Zelda were very much like the Japanese manga style. Like almost a goofy.
Hey there, Noah. You all fired up for the big day? Might even be the most important day of our lives. Not to the pressure or anything, which I'm probably doing. So I'll just shut up now.
Yeah, I'm ready.
She's right, you know. It is the most important day of our lives.
Everyone's gathered in the Great Hall. You coming?
Their choice of putting like the camera offset to the left here is
right behind
interesting to me. I don't know why. It's just feels weird. Also, letters to Nintendo Power and the fan drawings of NES stuff. Yeah, that's really cool. Adrian come by tonight? Yeah, he was here for a little bit. Came in, dropped a Prime sub, said a couple words. That was, you missed him? Yeah, he was here very early on, like around the time Belle first came in, and Belle's made a repeat visit in. She made 2 trips. He gave me a little crap for not having my UPS set up still. Well, we figured out that the plugs in the basement somehow were wired up with some of the plugs in the island upstairs. And that's not quite right. Chrono didn't happen today. The wife wasn't feeling it and was still busy with my son. He was doing a day today. His school had set up with them where it was a no screen day. They had to challenge themselves to not go in front or look at a screen for one whole day, and today was the day he chose. So he would show up every once in a while to where I was. He's like, what should I do now? And I'm like, well, you can go punch the punching bag, or you can draw or read some books. So he did a bunch of reading today. I went out and hung out on the deck because it was pouring rain for a while. He was doing that. He played some board games, various things around. We went to a farmer's market earlier. We got some pretzels, but they weren't very good. They were like multiple days aged is how dry they tasted. I wasn't impressed. So we will do more Chrono. She doesn't want to do any more of the fighting, but she's down to like experience a story. I know. I was unpleased with the pretzeling. When you think that the people drawing Link poorly at age 9 are like 45 right now, maybe some of them became artists, maybe some of them became accountants. That's true. So you went to the Millennial Fair, pretty close. There was a lot more like knickknacks and other stuff that I have no interest in spending money on, but there's so many things at the farmer's market where I'm like, I would never even consider buying that. But you do you. You thought it was a great idea to make 500 of them. I don't know anybody that has one. But go nuts. Come quite to like this fortress. Rather not become a victim of war.
Huh.
That's what I left the army for. Now that it's here, I find myself hesitating.
What's the matter?
All we can do now is fight our hardest.
Thank you.
Couldn't have put Silver to work like this without you. Thanks. And they got a cat in here. Alright, let's go. First, I want to see about the first floor. Actually, let's save again, because I forgot when I last saved. Which was probably 2 seconds ago. Yep, 1 minute ago. You always bet on the cat? That's a good choice. They have a video game stall at the farmer's market. Mine has a great one. They have one of yours? No. No, ours is like people selling spices and salts and you know, somebody knitted a glove for the moving a pot or you know, miscellaneous stuff like that. People selling honey or vegetables is the main thing. Some bakers and such. We got enough for Smithy level 2. I want to do that. Yeah, not a lot of stuff that interests me. It's majority of it's food, if there's anything. But some of the food there is quite expensive. I don't mind supporting the locals, though, so... They want like $5 for a cookie. Did you forget like the produce? I'm talking about all the stuff that isn't the produce. Because like the produce is pretty much the only thing I would buy. Personally. Snowpack capacity 3. This is the rune shops. Let's see what else they got in the rune shop. Yeah, have you been to the new The new location for the farmer's market, Drathy? Right down in our technology cores. Max out Stopack. We have Busch Gardens down here, about 3 hours away. I always go to the arcade and test my waning Guitar Hero skills. They ain't what they used to be. I feel like that'd be me on Dance Dance Revolution. I used to play the heck out of that game, and now I feel like it'd be embarrassing. I want this, but I need more food. How do I get more food? Bounty Hill? Okay. Guess we just go to Bounty Hill and grab some. It'd be a good plan to at least upgrade that one. Because that is the War Troop boost, and we're about to do a whole bunch with the War Troops.
Well then.
So let's do that. Let's go to Bounty Hill.
I'm a teleportation professional.
No, not yet. It's really spread out now. It's quite large. Before it was compressed. Now it's kind of all over the place. You're glad you were never good at Dance Dance? I feel like that is something that diminishes with age and agility. Yeah, that's all my first-person shooter skills, too. I can no longer hit those shots I used to be able to hit. Used to play a lot of Counter-Strike, and I could actually nail some pretty sweet shots once in a while. Not all the time, but now I'm like,
interesting.
Everything I do in that game is delayed. If I was a champ in my 20s, I'd be terrible in my 40s. All 3 farmers markets near where I grew up all have video game stalls. I would go visit them for old games and then get an Amish cheeseburger. That sounds sick. This person got a Bagoma? We got to do a Bagoma match right here. I don't know if I have strong enough Bagomas to fight this person, actually. That one. Earth Dragon for part 2. Guard, magic. Might be in trouble with this one. Two Petite Gargoyle. What's this? Tyrant Tortoise. Uncle Carbuncle. Let's try it. I could shake my fist and lament about kids these days not drinking enough beer. Gen Z loves non-alcoholic cocktails. Do you guys sell a lot of those? Oops, that was terrible.
It's just you and me.
Take this! Go, 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 go! Take this!
Good.
You win. I win.
Now.
Gotcha!
Here I come.
Take this!
Now.
I got. You missed beer? No more for you, though. Health things. We sell nothing that we don't brew. I got you. I figured, man. You never know. You might brew some non-alcoholic cocktails. Since it is possible, right?
It's just you and me. Now.
Take this!
Damn, I'm getting rocked here.
Take this!
Now.
Yeah, I didn't win this one. You still hold out hope?
It's no use.
Did you borrow at least one arcade machine? It's the wrong theme. But it's possible.
It's just you and me.
Gotcha!
Now.
Gotcha!
Here I come.
Take
Yeah,
this!
I'm getting completely rocked here.
Here I come.
Gotcha!
You want one, but I need one that has all the SNES games. Ah, never the wrong theme. There's always a space for an arcade machine, right?
I'm lost.
You get a MAME. Get a MAME. Big old MAME machine in there. Wait, is there some down here? No. I do watch like the local buy and sell. There was a Mortal Kombat 2, I believe, arcade machine for sale not too long ago. I was really tempted. And I know why they sold it. The reason that they sold it, because I had been to the place where they had it, is some of the buttons didn't work. It would have just taken replacing the buttons. I think the screen was also a bit darker than it should have been. But, like, they didn't even try. An old Street Fighter 2 machine would be sick. I would have been okay with Mortal Kombat 2 or 3, whatever one it was. I think it was 2. Old PC laying around will work too. Yeah. Could do that. We're getting the food. Legendary Beast Horn. Oh, I don't think I've been up here. Mixed fruit recipe. That's new. 90 food. Sick.
I am gonna walk all over you.
A hippogriff. Let's fight it. We're missing a few party members at the moment. I just realized. At least it doesn't do any real damage. You've been in breweries with a whole room of pinball arcade machines and they're still empty? Yeah. You're holding hope for when every other place closes down and we're the only game in town. Everybody come on over. I feel like people just going out in general and socializing is like a dying thing, which sucks. I mean, it's not true. I know people go out every day, but to the volume that it used to be, I feel like it's dropped a lot.
I won't learn anything from you.
Qual Osmi?
Okie doke. Out of here.
Yeah, it's a good thing you got your day job, just like me, if I was trying to live off streaming. I wouldn't be able to stream anymore. To the extent that anyone had any sympathy.
You're mine.
I don't think we were worried about you. I think you're okay. You're a smart guy.
Training is the friend that
I think you said you work in like finance too, right? As your main, so. Bagwell, that's just straight up money. Sweet urchin. Sorted fruit. Yeah, apparently I haven't been down in this area. 30 pelts. What's this? Legendary Beasthorn. You still love running the brewery? Good fun times for you. Paralysis cure. Should I keep that? I don't know. Hopefully I got enough food now. Let's see, Rune Shard at return. We'll step outside. We got a world back.
I'm a teleportation professional.
Let's see if we can build this up.
Is this the right?
All right. Are you able? Oh, hold on. Let's see if they have anything here.
Hey there.
View the reports. We got some more successes. No major success though.
Can I help you, perhaps?
Okay. First things first, War Troop Boost 2. Yeah, I feel they pay me too much, but then I realize when I'm on 4 projects right now, working 60 hours a week, that they need my specific skill set. So it's just about right. It's probably not enough, man. Anytime you think you're being paid enough by the company, you're probably wrong. You are worth a whole lot more than they'll ever pay you for. Capitalism. Okay. 20 years, June 27th. Are they going to get you like a pin in a pizza party, or what do they have planned? Hopefully they got like something.
Well then.
I feel like that's the common thing I hear. People just get like a bare minimum from their companies when they hit these tiers or levels of seniority. You're smarter than I think, and I'm more important than I realize. That's what people tell me, but I don't believe it too much. It's too much modesty, I tells ya. Okay, what do we gotta do? We gotta go reconvene in here, but I have to actually set my party first, probably. Although they might force me to redo my party anyways. Whatever. I'm gonna set it up.
I have things to do, you know.
Rude. Okay, not Mio. We want
You got it.
We want Gar. Let's go into the back line. We want... Where is the guy I'm looking for right now?
Great,
Hugo.
I'm in.
And in the rear, we're gonna take Momo.
My power is yours.
For support. We will take
Glad to be of
more
service.
weapon strength. I think that's gonna be just
Done
fine.
then.
Let's go see if there's another cooking quest to do. I think that's true of many people, though. Yeah, probably. Sounds correct. Let's go in. Is there another cooking battle? There is. Let's do it.
Your food truly is delicious. I tip my toque to you for besting the Gastronomic 4 and Culinary Golem 1.0.
How do you know about that? Unless... Oh, great.
They call me Quince, and I taught the Gastronomic 4 everything they know. Still eager to defeat
How many
Trey.
characters you up to now? Over 100.
Damn right I am.
Then you'll have to defeat me first. Because
There's
if you
only a
can't,
couple left that
you
I
know
could
what that
get.
means.
Why don't
One
you
of
just
them's at the
spell
end
it
of this
out?
quest line with the cooking. No, I don't have all of them. I haven't done anything with the Begoma.
Trey is a far stronger chef than I.
Gao still sucks.
But having battled him before,
I'm not
you
a big
must be
Gao
aware
fan.
of his capabilities.
I've used him with the cat scratch, and he does do a lot of damage.
Don't listen to him, Kurtz.
He's just not very
You're gonna
creative,
win this
I
one,
feel like.
and the one
Although
after,
some
too.
of his interactions are funny.
Thanks, Noah.
Oh, such a beautiful display of friendship. But that won't win you any cook-offs.
You think I don't know that? I'm ready to tap into every part of my chefly being to take you on.
Ah, that's more like it. Still, I possess mastery of all 4 gastronomic elements, and I'm sure it's too much for you.
That's what you think. Get ready for some mean cuisine!
It's getting more animated when he says that every time. Guy was just not fun to play, like the character, hate the implementation. I feel like it's most blue mages for me I'm not a fan of. Because it's like you have to go out, battle a monster, have them use their skill on you, and then you just copycat it and add it to a list. And 90% of those skills that you learn, you're never going to use, because there's going to be like one good healing one and one high damage one, and that's it. That's all you're ever going to choose. It's like, wow, I have like 50 skills that are pointless. Let me introduce today's judges. Is our guest branching out from clothing to cooking? Her favorite is sweet, sweet candy. It's Frida. Alright, so we have sweets. The young man's at a tricky age. Will pretzels win him over? It's Brody. It's hard to tell with that mask on. We need a special hand. It's Pineapple. His toned muscles are gleaming. He says he wants to eat Eiyuden. Okay. So, the fifth gastronome, it's Quince. And Kurtz. If the Veld gave XP, I would be less pissed. About a 31-year-old game? Yep. That is the Veld, yeah. Okay. What should we do? What are you guys thinking? What is our appetizer going to be? We could do... I'm feeling like maybe a lollipop for dessert. But what should our appetizer be? Sugar toast? Dried meat? We'll go... Nobody really talked about any meats on this one. Pineapple something, right? Somebody talked about a pretzel. Maybe that should be our appetizer. Pretzel for an appetizer. Pineapple pork for the main meal. And then for dessert, I feel like a lollipop, maybe? Let's go for it. Let's try it. Flan. I missed the flan. I didn't even see it on the list. I'll let you guys choose the next one if I lose this one. Oh damn, this is a hard button tapper. Sometimes I'm done by now. Tapping the whole thing with 30 seconds left. You just sit there. You know what? This isn't that hard. I'm barely behind. Sometimes it's like 12 seconds. We got there. Have to do magic to damage the flan. True, true. Ran into a few in Final Fantasy 12. I've been playing through that one on Tuesdays. We've been playing Final Fantasy 12. That's a pretty good game. Much enjoyable. Apple cider soda. Why is like the last three all done apple cider soda as an opener? One person liked it.
I'm kind of full, actually.
This is like that Atari game where you have to catch the beer as it slides along the counter. I know that game. There's been some remakes of that game over time. 5212. So we're at 10. Yeah, one person likes it. Nobody else is a big fan. 2501. 2 behind. Chocolate pizza? It's just a big ball of chocolate on a pizza? What? 2 of them like it. Damn.
Not bad.
3050. Okay. Okay.
love this!
5153. I think that puts us pretty much on par right now. So it's all going to be up to the finale here. Okay, one person liked it.
This is an affront.
5201. Oof. Here we go, the lollipop.
Sustenance.
Two people liked it. We might be in luck.
This is my favorite.
5213. I think we won. Yeah. By 7. I didn't think it was that big of a gap.
Outstanding.
Do you remember
Now
playing
you've
the
earned the right to face Trey again?
the old DOS game where you
exemplary, Cuisinier.
rescue the babies being thrown out of a burning building with a trampoline? Trying to think of why I would give a meal a 1 or a 0. Like a can of sardines I have to open myself would be a 0. A can of tuna would be a 1.
Coming from you, that means a lot. You're one heck of a chef yourself.
Perhaps so. But now I must accept the
Tuna and mayo could be a 2.
for failure.
Can't you just quit the
Oddly
syndicate?
enough, I don't mind sardines straight out of the can, just like on a piece of toast or something.
Perish the thought. I'd sooner starve than part with the chairman's cooking. One day, you'll understand. In any case, it's Trey you face next. Best of luck to you, because he's only gotten stronger since your last encounter.
Not a fan of the cured fish. It's very salty. Chocolate pizza recipe. Woo!
Oh, I do enjoy seeing my menu expand like this. Our eatery is ascending to new culinary heights. Welcome.
New menu item added. Here we go. Chocolate pizza. Boost armor for 3 turns. Nice.
Thank you.
Ew, chocolate pizza. You don't like it? Okay, let me show you. If we go inside floor 1, I'd still probably try it again and see if my taste changed. Not had sardines since I was like 14. Yeah. I haven't had any in the last like 5 or 6 years, to be honest, but I remember buying them a few times when I was
expected
in my
you.
20s and being like, yeah, these are actually pretty good. So I don't have Dr. Cork. I don't have Jorhan. I don't have the cooking lady yet. I don't have Reed. I don't have Lean, and that's who I'm missing, Specs. So 2 of them are the tops, the Begoma people. One is this dude that I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with him. This one I'm in the process of getting, and then she comes when I have everybody else, right? Although I think I still have to do some building for her. Or maybe it's just getting everybody. I'm not sure.
Hey there.
Fail.
See you.
Farm Desert Scarab.
Can I help you, perhaps?
Pizza needs a good dough, good sauce, mozzarella, maybe some fresh basil leaves. Yeah. We do homemade pizzas once in a while. We have a place near here, like a bakery style setup, and they just sell pre-made pizza dough. You gotta stretch it, pan it, top it. But the dough is already made for you. It's only a couple bucks for the dough. Yeah, I don't have enough miscellaneous parts to do any of this building at the moment.
Well then.
Where can I find this desert scarab that you speak of? In the desert, I assume? We're talking like Shiark area and Pershiark? Den of the Dunes?
All right.
Oh, you think Debavin or whatever? Ooh, I gotta leave here in order to do that.
Let's get it done. Ha! Lens.
I'll teach you broken Italian American, New Yorkese eventually. Mozzarella.
Take this.
Some mozzarella. Oh, poked me.
Here I come. I'll handle this.
I'll learn it.
Nothing to it.
I gotta learn more languages. I'm working on French at the moment with Duolingo. I'm doing okay. They just gave me an update on my progress, and they're like, you might confuse people still when you talk to them. Yes? World... Debavin.
I'm a teleport.
So like right out here for the scarabs. Just run around this general vicinity.
Now this part I'm good at.
Desert serval and a scarab. Not a desert scarab. I don't know if it matters. Mozzarella, cabacola, mortadella, provolone.
Come on!
I don't know why, but I read
Done
cabacola
here.
and it reminded me of Star Tropics.
That doesn't even count as exercise.
Because everything's something cola, right? I had planned to stream on Friday, actually. I was going to break my schedule and do a Fallout stream. Get back to my Fallout Friday, but didn't happen.
Accepted.
Wife decided that we were going to watch the most recent episode of The Last of Us. So that happened instead, which is probably to the benefit of everybody that has a stream streak right now, as far as viewing.
Take this.
Oh, I was saying that Twitch added something recently, you know, up top where they have the legend for the gift subs, the bits. Now they have a third tab where it's your most viewed clips. So they have a legend on there as well. We didn't get that chest open? Rip. Farm unidentified antique till you get a rose from appraisal? Oh, is that what he needs? So I just have to open that chest every time is what you're saying.
Your weapons are well cared for.
So what we're going to do then is we're going to focus on attacking the chest. Once the chest is open, they'll auto to everything else. Yeah, he's got 2 clips that currently have the lifetime longest view, or most views. Hamburg steak recipe?
Like it?
Did I not have that recipe before? I must have it. Come on. You can only do the best you can. Yeah. I'm gonna look because I was thinking with the clips instead of doing lifetime views, I might do like per week for that one, if that's an option. Because I don't know if I can set it per thing or if I have to keep it all. Let me look. Let me see what it lets me do. That's not the right area. Where would I even find the settings for this? I think for clips it makes sense. I feel like for the other stuff it's nice to put it as like lifetime. Where do they hide it? stream. Enable clips. Feature this clip. Clip visibility. Channel. They hide it really well. Let's just put it that way. It's well hidden. I'll have to look into this later because I'm not sure where that part is. Maybe under community. Leaderboards. Here we go. Top clips. Okay. Show top gifters. Show top cheerers. Show top clips. Select which leaderboard show by default. And they don't let you choose individually per each one. It's all three of them have to be set to the same. Either daily, weekly, monthly, or all time. I mean, I could always switch back and forth between them once in a while, but for now we'll leave it. You see nothing from the clip, so I don't feel bad. That's true. It's just a fun thing for the community, right? Some extra bragging, right? It's like, look at the clip I made. Got so many views. Adri It wasn't that Adri watched them. It's his got viewed. He made a clip, and his clip of my channel got viewed 97 times. Happier with all time? Just to be fair, right? I was thinking if I could put clips as like a weekly thing or a monthly thing, that'd be fun. Because that's more, you know. Like, this is the clip that got viewed the most by this person in the last month.
I know they're a joke, but guards up, yeah?
But they don't give that option. Confucius says, I will try on testicles, learn violence, not always answer.
Yeah!
Proverb to live by.
Headshot!
Like it?
Woo! Rubicon.
That doesn't even count as exercise.
Thank you, man, for the 5 gifted. That makes 100. 100 total. That's a nice big round number, right? Yeah, thank you, sir. Now it's 100. I appreciate you very much. You get that 4-year subscriber badge, too. Look at that bell in the Grim Hood. That's sick. Thank you, thank you. Who do they go to? Strawberry Bean, nice. Sinwolf, very good. Cyber Whiskey, Baxter Boy. Maroon 07, very cool. Very, very cool. What are the emotes that they have for the hype train? Spill the tea, that's a serve. Who's this diva? Mega Consume, that one's actually pretty funny. Good one. Sick. Love coming in here every now and then, and people dealing with me. Hey. Nobody's having to deal with nothing. You're just fine. Are these the right scarabs, Smexy? Am I losing it? Yeah, thank you for those 5
Now this
gifted.
part I'm good at. Get out there and win.
Thanks. That was close. Take this.
I feel like these aren't the right ones.
See ya.
Not even worth sullying my blade.
This area reminds me of the N64 Mario Kart track in the desert. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm going to step over here and see. So I might have to step outside. It might be Shi'ar. If I can't get anything off these scarabs. Just need a train, a hype train, choo-choo.
All right, come on.
The
Say
conductor
ya.
of the train says,
Piece of cake.
piece of cake. That's what he says, apparently. Hey, thank you for the bits. You get to see Link fly through the side of a building. What a reward.
What a
Thanks for the bits, man.
Okie doke.
Priming the pump.
Out of here.
All gas, no brake.
Yeah.
Did you equip rare increase accessories? I don't know if they're on this group, actually. It's a good question. Because I've switched around my characters so much.
Right up.
I'm like, I don't know who's got what where. Oh, there's a desert serval Begoma. Let's look. Who's wearing what right now? Doesn't look like this group has it. What is the Challenger's belt counter rate? I don't think I got them on these people. I'll have to go find them. Let's go back to Meow Meow Town and find out where my stuff is.
Professional.
Somebody's holding on to something. Got 50 seconds left on that level 2 hype train for another 45% to push it to the next level if anybody's interested. You can assist Rubicant if you feel like.
I have things to do.
There was like an extra delay. He's like, I'm busy. How dare you? Okay, let's see. How do I even know? Toggle status. There we go. So I need to like figure out who's holding what and pull it off of them. So there's the wealth badge. That's the money one. Earning badge, that's also the money one. Mystical bangle, cute ribbon, super lucky badge. That's the one I think we need, right? Completed at level 2. That's all right. Thank you very much, Rubicon. Appreciate it. Frog ponder. That's an interesting emote. It's loading with the dots. Okay. Oops, lost my focus for a second there. There we go.
Done. I'll defend the home front.
And then who else? Because there's more than one, right? There's so many people you can run a train with. Only so many people you can run a train with? That's true. Some people you just wouldn't want on the train. There's Lucky One, the Lucky Badge. True Sight. I think that's it. I just gotta pull it off these two.
With
Okay, Lucky. Item drop rate. Remove. And then, oops. Super Lucky. Remove. Was there another one? One that was like specifically rare items? Now I'm not sure.
Changing things up,
Okay, so it's just those two. It's just more item drops, not specifically rare item drop.
Right.
Done then.
Okay. Feels powerful. 100 health. So if we go badge worn by Lucky, greatly boosts item drop rate. Okay. And then over here, take topaz off and put on a lucky looking badge. Moderately boosts item drop rate. There we go. And now you're saying that if I go to Debavin
All right.
and a run around outside, we'll be good.
Is this the right?
Remember, if you guys got channel points, you can get me to pull out a video game collection of your choosing. We'll go through it. We'll do some retro reminiscing. I don't mind. That's why they're there.
My gear won't let you down, son.
Let's see if we can get these items. We don't need money. We have plenty of money in the game.
See ya.
What do we get? Items.
Not even worth sullying my blade.
Pearl brooch and tanzanite brooch. And now we're just getting accessories. And you're sure it's Debavin, right, Smex? It's not in Persiarch?
This shouldn't be hard. Get out there and win.
Thanks. That was close. Okie doke.
For these scarabs.
Out of here. Ha!
Yeah. See ya.
Not even worth sullying my blade.
There's unknown antiques. Is that what we're looking for? Don't need money. Don't need fame. Don't need no credit card to ride this train. Choo choo. Gotta love it. Yeah, praise the limit until you get the rose. Ah, okay, okay.
No hard feelings.
What? I'm just gonna allow them to flee. I was fighting scarabs right now. Whoops. I don't think... Yeah, there's nowhere in this town to appraise, so... We should run around outside until we get what we want. Or at least enough to make it worthwhile to appraise.
I am gonna walk all over you.
Just one scarab.
Here I come.
Oh, you know what I just ordered? I did it kind of like on a whim earlier today. I saw that the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters for the Switch were on sale.
Not even worth sullying my blade.
They were down at like a more reasonable price, so I finally ordered it. And it's like the anniversary collection version, which just means you get some kind of pixel sticker sheet with it. Pixel art sticker sheet. Damn it.
No
I got Huey Lewis in my head.
Your weapons are well cared for.
Thanks. That was
They
close.
made that animation last a little too long, especially if you're just trying to run away. It like lingers for an extra moment. I found that a few times in this game. There's like some weird delays. They're not major. It's not enough to really complain about, but I notice it.
I know they're a joke.
Well, here we go. Two of them.
Guards up, yeah? Think I'll end it here.
Close call, yeah.
We cleaned right up.
What? They keep giving me these tanzanites. Where are they? There they are. Tanzanite brooch. I think that was the FF1 running away message. Oh. I don't remember that. I mean, once I get it, we could always check it out. So I'll have it on the Switch, not just on the Steam. Okay. I guess we could go back to Meow Meow Town for the appraisals. trading house for that. Wait, he got new accessories down here. I did an expansion on his shop, but I didn't come and look. Oops, not warehouse. Sell from the bag. Tanzanite brooches. Buy. Okay, what did he get? What's the new... We got repel and attract. Then we have like every element. Slash resistance, thrust, smash, projectile. Greatly increases resistances. Rubies, all the different types. Spinel. Moderately increased crit rate. Okay.
Ever at your...
We're checking, I guess, but not what I want. Here we go.
What can I do for you?
Appraise.
Not sure this was worth bringing in to be...
Wooden lucky cat.
Not sure this...
Probably most of these are going to be wooden lucky cat.
Not much. No need.
Not that one.
Now that was
Yellow
something.
rose sensor. What do you say we need? We need a red rose? Or was that the one we need, the yellow rose?
Can't have been easy rustling this up.
Oh, that is the one? Okay. So we have multiple.
Some nice...
Sell. From the bag.
Come again.
Keep one. And now, where is he? Is he in... He's not in Haishan, is he? Where is he? Argendale?
All right.
I'm trying to remember. Nope. I don't think it's here, is it? Well, maybe. On the far right? No, this was the theater guy, wasn't it? I don't think this place is right. No.
All right.
Out this wise.
Is this the right...
You said there's somebody in this town I gotta kick a quest off with? You know who else is on the far right? Censored politics. It's true. It's true. Should have a quest. I already talked to him. And he had nothing to say to me, so I'm not sure where in this town I go to carry that quest on is the only thing. Did he tell you to beat 3 people? I don't know if he did, actually. been a while. I don't even know if I've beat 3 different people. He's got his mythic tablet and his collection info. The Soul Reaper is the only higher level one I got. Why's every morning you greet me? Let's go world. And we'll go to Ishan.
All right.
Hi, Sean. Ishan. Need to beat all Verdun Village, then Kishiri, and finally Wern? Like those ones specifically. Talk about lively, this place is teeming. Here he is.
Ah, Noah, have you found me?
Find me anything inspiring?
My word! Look at this! How difficult it must have been to obtain.
Would you just
look at it? It took some hunting, but I talked to a noble friend who obliged me into tracking down this particular item.
Whoever made this must have spent their whole life denying themselves intimacy in order to pour their heart and soul into their craft.
Okay.
And now they live on in this censer, their lasting gift to you, me, and all of us.
Does that mean you like it?
Her late father had one of these in his collection.
The embodiment of no bitches?
Huh?
Damn it. Now I'm going from Hugh Lewis to Julie Andrews. Damn the Elder Spice.
Oh, forgive me. Just reminiscing aloud. I love it, Nova. You and your friends have exquisite taste.
Exquisitely.
It was the Countess who chose this, was it not? The yellow rose. So very apt. No more shall I pretend to be a mere pleasure seeker. My name is Johann Gavile, lord of a sovereign state that shall go unnamed. And my noblesse oblige tells me my path lies with you now.
It's like a tiny patch of land that he calls his sovereign state. Conceited lord.
I shall await you
Good
at your
title.
castle, good sir. Until we meet again.
Good for him. Okay, what did you say? We gotta go to Alt Verdun Village? And there's somebody that I have to beat in this town. Not everybody, but just like one person in particular. Is he you? Is he you? Is he you? He just said his unit's in a murderous mood. Okay, nobody here. Let's go to the other side of town. Nobody there. There's probably a kid up to the north here. These two. Definitely them.
Yes! My Dragon Fang wins again!
No fair! I'll get you next time!
He's gonna get you.
You can try, kid, you can try.
Why does he have like...
Excuse me?
A 20-some-year-old's voice.
Yeah? You another Spinadier or something?
Something like that. The name's Noah. I'm just starting down the path to Begum and Mastery.
What are they talking about?
Then you've come to the right place, brother. Let's throw down. The name's Tak. I'm pretty new myself, but I'm always looking for new challenges. That's what Begoma is, right? Taking on the strong, so you can become stronger. I'm ready to spin if you are.
Let's go. You're on.
You're on, Spinadier. I accept your challenge.
That's the spirit. Let's see what you got.
Gutenberg talk.
My Dragon Fang is made for offense, also known as the best defense.
Guten Tag.
I'm gonna blow you right off the playing field. Ha!
My world peace won't go down that easily. Not while it spins with my innermost will.
Talk is cheap. Stand by for battle. Let's spin!
Damn autocorrect forever, yeah. Damn it to heck. I think we win this one. Gonna win, gonna spin. Boink.
Try this on for size. Try this on for size.
You lose.
Yes! Oh, man!
Here we go.
Let's do this! Take this! Dragon power! Try this on for size!
Damn.
Try this on for size!
He got me. It's kind of interesting that it thought I wanted to reference a 500-year-old printer rather than a German word. It's like, nope, couldn't be that. Okay. You gotta time the...
Let's do this! Gotcha! Try this on for size! Gotcha! Try this on for size! Dragon power!
He got me.
Oh,
What
yes,
the heck?
I win!
I lost.
I gotta get into some of those battles where I button tap to win.
Yes!
The timing was all off.
No, you would.
Okay.
The timing was all off. Let's go again.
Back for another bet. All right. You ready for this? Let's spin!
Okay, so Dragon Fang, Dragon Fang, Dragon Fang. That's all he's got. Desert Serval. Baba. Try that. We'll see if we can do it.
Let's do this! Gotcha! Try this on for size! Dragon power! Yes! Oh, man!
Yeah, we just gotta win one more.
Let's do this! Gotcha! Try this on for size!
Here we go.
Go, 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 go! Take this! Wow. Gotcha. Try this on for size! Go, 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 go! Take this! Wow.
He loses, man. He loses these all day.
Yes! Oh, man! Let's do this! Dragon power! Go, now go, go, go! Gotcha!
Now we're doing it.
Try this on for size! Now go, go, go! I'm in trouble! Try this on for size! Now go, go, go! I'm in trouble!
I win. Woo! Right off the table. Never to be seen again.
I win! Come Come on, really?
Now from here...
Dragon Fang! No! Was focusing on a fence a
He
mistake?
said Kishiri and Wern.
Hey, don't feel bad. Your top put up an impressive fight.
Thanks. I may have lost, but I'm gonna learn from the defeat and grow stronger. And then, let's duel again.
You got it.
We got a Dragon Fang. Okay. Kishiri.
All right.
Beyblade for sure,
One
yeah.
perfect
Remember Crossfire the
teleportation
game, or at least amazing commercials for it? I do have memories of Crossfire. I never played it, but I remember seeing the commercials. Crossfire! The minigame reminds me a bit of that. It's pretty much, yeah, you might not know it, but Beyblade came after. And Beyblade actually got fairly popular. My cousin's kid had a little Beyblade arena. Oh. And it's made of plastic, and he brought it, and he and my son were ripping them in there, pulling the little piece out of them, and they spun, smashing into each other. Just a bunch of kids following each other around in a circle. They're like, what a sweet game. Hey, you got a big Goma. This kid's got worse. This can't even be the kid that I'm looking for. But let's battle. You had one? You like Bakugan? Do you want to get some? Nostalgia? Was Bakugan much different than Beyblade? It was pretty much the same thing, right? I don't even have to do anything. We got this one.
Get him!
Gotcha!
Not at all, yeah.
Hey!
I don't remember much about Bakugan.
Get ready!
Do this! Gotcha!
Now!
Gotcha!
Get him!
Gotcha!
Double tap.
Get him!
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Get him!
Spheres that turn into monsters. Oh, right. Someone or flipping someone's pogs. I got plenty of pogs, man. Somewhere they're like not even far away. My pogs are all somewhere still in the area. They're in, you know, I don't know, around Christmas time. We used to get big tins full of like popcorn. And they were always themed. So I have mine in like a Ninja Turtles
Darn it!
tin. They used to have popcorn in it. Okay, so that's not who I was looking for. It's this guy, because he's got the play area here.
Please be okay, Gigas. You just
What does
gotta
this say? Sularin and Rygar, the legendary warrior of Argul, must defeat the evil king and his army of dangerous beasts with powers and weapons from the Indora war gods. You go into battle with Rygar. Oh. What is that one? Why does that sound so familiar? Rygar the Legendary Adventure. Oh, it was a PS2 title by Tecmo. No, it was older than that. It was NES, arcade, Commodore 64. It just got re-released on the PS2 at some point, I guess. Yeah, I've played this. Okay. It reminds me of like Kung Fu in those games. Oh, they got like a hub top-down area? I don't remember that. Maybe it was a game like Rhaegar. I don't know if I've ever played Rhaegar then. Spheres that turn into monsters. 3 types of popcorn: cheddar, regular, and caramel. Yeah. You don't know where yours are? You have some pretty rad slammers, but I probably only find them after my mom passed away. Hopefully like 15 years. Yeah. I hope it's a long time. Do I have them nearby? Give me a second. Okay, I think the tin is buried somewhere nearby, but I brought a couple cool things to show you guys just out of my little collectibles area. Let me share some fun with you. I'm going to go to the bell cam. So first of all, I got some VHS. We have Legend of the Crystals Final Fantasy. It's the Final Fantasy anime. Who is it by? Urban Vision, American Anime. VHS Hi-Fi Stereo. Based on Legend of the Crystals Final Fantasy. 60-minute English dubbed. Not rated, contains mild violence. Acceptable for all ages. Oh yeah, the 2000s movie. I have that somewhere too. So that's part 1. And then here I got part 2, but it's like the beat up cover copy. You can see the hot deal, $5.99, or you can get 2 for $10, 3 for $12. Rogers Video when they were selling out. So this is volume 2 of the Final Fantasy one. I just never took the stickers off. Bring back the chair. We prefer the chair. I'm going to leave and the chair's going to get a hype train. Okay. So, yeah, more of the same. This one, though, it's funny. On the top, they've got one of their stickers and they've handwritten in pen, Japanimation. All right, another video game one. We got full-length feature, Street Fighter 2, the animated movie. Unrated for mature audiences only. You're almost drunk enough to do a hype train for the chair. Includes music by Alice in Chains, Silverchair, KMFDM, and more. So this is Renegade Home Video and Capcom with Sony Music Entertainment. 1994. All the lightning-fisted, bone-crunching thrills of the world's wildest combat video game explode onto the screen in the brilliantly animated, sensually supercharged adult adventure Street Fighter II: The Animated Movie. In the near future, the world is besieged by arch-villain Bison and his murderous crime syndicate Shadow Law. But even Bison's psychic powers and brainwashed minions can't bring him the prize he wants most. Ryu, the greatest Street Fighter on the planet, meanwhile, deep in the mountains of China. Ryu continues his martial arts training, unaware of Bison's reign of fear. But when Ryu's best friend is captured by Bison, the young warrior is forced to take action. Now allied with U.S. Army Colonel Guile and sexy Interpol agent Chun-Li, Ryu prepares for the fight of his life as the ultimate showdown between good and evil begins. Approximate runtime, 96 minutes. Raul Julia's last performance, the live action one, yeah. Yeah, this box, like, it looks good, but if you look closely, it's got some water damage or liquid damage. And then this one. This one's a real treat. Some of you probably didn't even know this exists. Dragon Ball. The magic begins. The ultimate battle for the universe. Based on the hit animation series, in order to conquer mankind and rule the universe, King Horn sets out to find all 7 of the Dragon Pearls. With 2 of the 7 already in Evil King's possession, it's now up to the remaining 5 owners of the pearls: Sparkle, Monkey Boy, Westwood, Turtle Man, and Ceto, to destroy King Horn and his 2 powerful warriors, Zabrata and Malila, before it's too late. Inspired by hit Japanese animated series Dragon Ball, The Magic Begins is a wild, fast-paced live-action adaptation filled with laughs, thrills, and dazzling special effects that will have your kids asking for more. Let the magic begin. Not rated. 95 minutes. In color. English language version. Like, what? That's not even the one that got really hated on more recently. The male actors are competent and are quite proficient. Look at the ladies, see how attractive they are. 1995, right? Pretty funny. Not that long ago, right? 1995 was just 30 years ago. Oh.
Cheer up, Fender. I've got your top right here. Good as new.
Giga's fist, you're okay. Oh, I missed you like crazy, buddy. Welcome
I've been hearing
home.
that a lot lately. 1900s. I was born in the 1900s.
Doc, I didn't know you did repairs.
Yeah, well, there's a terrifying new warrior on the scene who's been utterly shredding his opponent's tops. I won't call him a spinadier, lest I cheapen the word.
You should see what he did to my top. The guy's a total monster. But at least it's all fixed up now. Thanks, Dr. Cork.
Don't say 30 years. We're not that old, I swear.
Tops. That's way beyond the pale.
Beyond the pale, baby.
Someone needs to teach him some manners.
If you continue down this path, you're certain to encounter him yourself. You must train hard and make ready for that day.
Oh, I'll be ready. He's not gonna beat me. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. He'd destroy you.
You're not quite 30, but you still feel old?
He's that good? He's incredibly good. So
I'm hitting the
you're a
next threshold
too.
this year.
Yep. Begema has really got its hooks in me. Right? It's so much fun. Every spin is an expression of what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. But this Crash guy, he doesn't get it at all.
It creeps up on you.
I can't believe that
I was
lost
just
to
turning
him.
30 like a year ago, and suddenly I'm almost 40.
Hey, I know. Why don't
What
you and me
happened?
throw the tops around? A duel with you is sure to make
I
me
saw some
stronger.
YouTube short about the
What do you
Sistine
say?
Chapel. It said it was dark and obscured, but was restored in the late 1900s. I was like, I had no idea they restored it back in the 1800s. Then I realized, oh shit. No damn clue. At least you have kids. You will leave a legacy behind. Yeah.
Yes,
true.
Doc.
Damn, my son is
Yes! Let's do
turning
this.
12 this
The
year.
name's Fender, by the way, and this is my partner, Giga's Fist.
I'm Noah, and this is
And he
World
is
Peace.
World Peace, my God. And yeah, my son is already like 5'5" or something in height. I'm like, boy, you're gonna be taller than I am. And
Nice top, all
as soon
right.
as he hit
But it's got
puberty,
nothing on mine. This baby here is as hard as steel. You think you can crack through its defenses?
right? You're a fun uncle, at least.
Nothing is certain until the tops have been spun. But you'd better watch out, because
Silly
me
Leaf's
and World
progeny, the
Peace
world is
are
hope.
of one
They're
mind and
good
one
kids.
soul.
My daughter's a bit of a handful, but my son's pretty
I'm
chill.
getting real excited now. Come on, Gigas, let's do this.
Get ready, World Peace.
It's time. Stand by for battle.
Let's spin.
Let's see. Giga's Fist. We gotta change Desert Serval for something else. Maybe this one. He's got another Gigas. We go with the Carbuncle, maybe? Let's try. I only gotta win 2. Sirius Ruby.
Let's do
Got
this.
this.
Oh, I'm not supposed to button mash yet.
Hit him hard.
Gotcha.
Hit him hard.
Gotcha.
Okay, now we gotta actually win one of these next 2. Serious business time.
Let's do this.
Got this.
Gotcha.
Now. Come on, you can do it.
Gotcha.
Help.
Help, he says.
Take this.
Hit him hard.
Take this.
Hit him hard.
Whew. I win.
Yes.
Whoa.
Let's do this.
Got this.
Take this.
I'm just gonna keep hitting it as soon as it's available and see how if we lose this one or not.
Now.
Take this.
So it's like I'm hard sometimes.
Take this.
I don't know why he just keeps yelling that at me. Damn, he got me. That was a close battle, but
I win.
I still win.
You're pretty tough.
You're pretty tough.
I did it. I won.
Aw, I really thought I had ya.
You almost did. Your top was a juggernaut.
Nah, you had the stronger top and the stronger heart. You've got the potential to be great
So
at this one
corny.
day.
Maybe when they grow up as Americans, because Canada's a giant state, we'll enjoy our collective providence. Yo. Chill.
I hope so, because I'll have to be if I want to beat that Crash guy.
Well, when the duel's over, snack time begins. Can't fight on an empty stomach.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay. So from here, we just gotta go to Warren.
I'm a teleportation professional.
Well, sometimes you make
As usual.
ridiculous claims. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go take these back. In the meantime,
for the chair.
How dare you? What's behind the green screen? Oh, it's back there. Yeah, it's buried right now. I can't get the pogs out easily. No pogs for you. Well, the chair appreciates your dono. Thank you for the bits. How dare you? Okay, where's this last guy? Oh, up here. She's self-spinning. What are you doing?
Hi. Are you just saying hello? Or are you a fellow Big Oma warrior?
Guilty as charged. My name is Noah.
I knew it. Hey, you're not one of Crash's
One day in
minions,
the
are ya?
future, this chair will get replaced, and I'll get like a fancy super cushion Herman Miller or something, and then I'll fall asleep every stream because I'll be too comfortable in this chair that I'm getting. This is part of it. The only reason I stay awake so late some nights is because this chair is super uncomfortable. I'm interested in what specific things were on my pogs. I assume like 90s stuff. Be fun to see at some point.
You mean the
Yeah,
guy who's
some of
going
them
around
are.
destroying people's tops?
My chair isn't comfortable either, really, right? This one was comfortable when I got it, but it
He's
got
made
like
so
compressed
many
because
kids
my fat
miserable.
ass is sitting
That
on it
jerk's
all the
gotta
time.
pay.
Yeah.
Well, rest assured that I am not with him. In fact, I'm hoping to defeat him
For
myself.
Sully being back and sitting in the chair.
It's a combo attack.
Then it sounds like we're
Me
on the same
and the
side.
chair.
You wanna train
Thanks
together?
for bits, dude.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
I'd like that.
Okay.
Now we're gonna Big
then
Oma
let's throw
battle.
down. Let's see if you got the Big Oma
Let's
Ready
do
when
this
you
Big
are.
Oma and maybe I'll
I've been
dig out the
hungry for a
pogs.
challenge.
We'll look at them. See if there's any 90s stuff on them.
cute when you're having fun. Huh. I know the feeling. Once you start, it's hard to stop. Half the time, I want to jump in there and spin with them.
I had to have an ass pillow or my ass would fall asleep. I've used one. I've definitely thrown a pillow under my butt on this chair before.
My
The problem is it
the
slides,
swiftest top out there.
so that I'm like always having to
Which
adjust
means
myself.
Your goose is already cooked. Because speed is strength when it comes to Big Oma.
So I'll slide
Nothing
right
is
out.
certain until the tops have been spun. We'll see if your cheetah Lita can take down my world peace.
Wow, that's an impressive top, all right. I can't wait to take you on.
There's
This
so
is gonna
many
be revolutionary.
spin puns in these conversations.
Yeah, less talk, more game. Get ready, world peace.
On your mark, Cheetah
Mine
Lita.
doesn't.
Stand by for
And
battle.
again, my chair also has a footrest. Oh, that's nice.
Let's spin.
I have like an old bass speaker for my PC that I rest my feet on. Okay, so... Oh, she just balance, 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 win, win, wind. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's see if we can do it. Use an old computer tower. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's ass. Or assets. Like it was all a misunderstanding.
Get ready.
I was coveting his assets, not his ass.
Take this!
Now.
Take this!
Damn, get wrecked. Okay. It's in the Bible. True.
Get ready!
What if I ask me thicketh?
Take this! Now!
Yes, what if?
Get him! Take this!
Bam. Get wrecked. I win.
Hey!
Thou shalt be like,
Get
damn,
ready.
be a fine ass. Damn thine ass be fine. What fineries hath thou?
Get him!
Tis but your butt.
Gotcha! Now! Get him! Gotcha! Get him! Take this! Gotcha! Take now!
Damn, I'm gonna win this one too. Somehow. I shall engage with the thickness respectfully, what with its ears and its pleasing demeanor.
I win!
Aw, darn it!
Present mine prize.
Yes! Take that!
Ugh, I thought I was faster than everybody.
You were wicked fast. I guess there's
Wicked
lots of different ways to
fast.
excel.
That's true. A Spinadier's potential has no limits. This kid I dueled earlier was pretty tough, too.
But I hate my life if in 10 years we start getting games that are like, that was skippity quick. Oh, it's this guy.
Looks like
What's
you're
his
getting
name?
better at
He's got the Kaiba haircut from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Read.
Hey, that's him. He's the one who beat me.
But you're not the only one who's been sharpening your skills. Noah, I challenge you to a rematch. I'll be waiting for you back at the Spin Doc's mansion.
Okay.
Noah, you didn't tell me you had a rival. That is amazing. Good luck.
Thanks.
He's
I'll
like, I
try
didn't
not
know. Chitalita. Okay, give me a second. Okay. We're here. With precision, I lifted the tin out from its resting place. Just for all of you. Also, I found one additional tube that wasn't in there. This black one. But yeah, you used to, around Christmas time, be able to get these tins, and they would come with a big bag of, you know, flavored popcorn. I think I always got the ones that were like caramel flavored, but yeah, Cowabunga with the Ninja Turtles on it. Let's open this one up first. They were the shit, yeah. Damn, look at some of these. What do we got? These are the caps, man. Yeah. Hard to see. Black Widow. This one just says octopus. Ooh. This one is Jurassic Park. The main compound. Bunch of just random designs on most of these. It's like a snake, some dude's head, like random wolf. I missed the Turtles cartoon, but I also haven't revisited since '92, right? What else we got in here? Let's see if I can get any, if I can find any that are like branded. Most of these are not. They've got like, you know, radioactive biohazard style symbols on them. Maybe like this random bird. These ones were kind of quirky. Quarterback, and it's like somebody playing football, but they have a quarter attached to their back. Just the literal, you know, head butt. This guy's scissor kick, but he's made of scissors. Some just goofy ones. Not a lot of branded ones in this first bit that I'm looking at. I think they have some Star Wars ones. Maybe something that's a band. Can't remember. Yeah. I think somewhere in here I've got like... Oh, some of them are labeled on the back. This one says Sky Caps. I got a Crown Royal. Imperial 1994. Watch for limited edition Slammer Jammers. This one's an official Slammer Jammer. It says American Highways, Scarlet, Indiana. Just some chick on the front. Some singer. Holy shit, that one is beat to hell. This one's been through some shit for sure. Maybe it went in the washing machine. But on the other side, it actually has Beachin, it says. Beachin. What else we got in here? There's not a lot of interesting ones in this pile, at least. Not so far. It'll be interesting when we get to the Slammers, though. So I think I have some pretty neat ones. You won them in a giveaway, so you can't be asked to remember. Yeah, there's a lot of the ones that I got were just given to me by people that were like associated with the family. They're just like, here, I picked up some Pogs and here you go. I'm like, thanks. So I just ended up with piles of them, and it was like, okay. Yeah, there's not much in this. I feel like I had some Star Wars Pogs. They had to do with the movies that were only 17, 14, 11 years old at the time. Really? Yeah. Because, like, Pogs were big in, like, 94? Right around then. I want to say it was 94. Was the time frame where Pogs were big. They weren't big for long. It very quickly turned into Magic and then Pokemon by like 96, I feel like. Let's open the tin. All right. Oh, we got the hockey ones. These are... We got Tampa, Buffalo, Pittsburgh, Winnipeg, LA, Montreal, Calgary. Yeah. So Senators, Whalers, Rangers, Canucks, Flames, Mighty Ducks, Blues, Canadiens, Capitals, Red Wings, Sabres, Lightning, Kings and Jets. It's a bunch of hockey players on there. You weren't born when they were popular? Canucks did have a good team in 94. That was the Bure, Linden, all those guys. But they got beat. Canucks all again almost won in 2013, and then again they got beat. They've never, as far as I know, they've never won a cup. They've never won a cup under the name the Vancouver Canucks. And some of these got opened and like poured out, but look, I had a giant plastic sleeve like that. I actually got an official POG one. It's, you know, pressed plastic, and then they had a big YTV sticker. Some of these smaller ones too. Somebody just dumped these all out. Maybe my kid got in here. They're all empty. Here we go. Heavy metal poison tube. The Day of Richter was that the following year? I don't remember. This one is like a bunch of like card stuff, like poison. Actually, they pretty much all just say poison on them. Poison. It is themed, I guess. Heavy metal poison tube. So if they're all themed, that's kind of neat. You watched the Blackhawks win the Stanley Cup with your dad? That was ages ago. The first game I ever went and saw live was the Oilers versus the Flyers. And it was a bloody mess. The goalies came out to fight each other. Somebody got punched and blood sprayed across the glass. It was nuts. Do you remember listening to it on radio after bedtime in my room on a tiny transistor radio? Nice. Yeah, they all got dumped. All of my containers are emptied. What the heck? What the heck? Who did this? Who did this to my pogs? Cool Caps Pro Kit with bubble gum. Over 1,000 caps inside. These ones are neat though, like the actual official Pog ones. They feel like they're that right type of plastic. Not this like cheap, like this used to hold pills and we recycled it to hold Pogs style container. Here's some official Pogs actually. They've got the Pog on the back with the numbers. Real official. There's the mascot right there. The furry dude. Little furry man. And then they had these ones that were like shaped like razor blades or like zip blades or whatever they're called. Eddie Brodeur was of the Blackhawks. Chelios. Chris Chelios. All my hockey references are from the 90s until Bandwagon Rangers fan in 94. Ended up loving the sport till I went to college. Oh, my nose is still clogged. No! In college, it was New England, so I had to concentrate on the Red Sox and Yankees, and the hockey fell aside. Yeah, those. I have some. Not a clue what kind, though. We're getting down to some of the slammers, though. Look at this badass slammer. This thing is heavy as hell. It's like straight brass with just like a holographic image on top of a T-Rex or something. That's neat, right? By the way, 2001-2005 was a great Red Sox Yankees time. Okay, here's some of the... There's a slammer. It's got skulls on it. It's an orange plastic one, but it had the finger indents. Look at those. You felt badass if you had slammers like that. You're like, oh yeah, mine's made for the fingers, man. Oh yeah, this little purple container. So this is what that. I got a little purple container which held the brass slammer. 9 ads. There's this one. Made in Taiwan. So this one's a keychain full of pogs. And these are all just like the astrology signs. Like this one is Libra. Libra. Oh, this one's neat. I wonder if this still works. It probably doesn't. Ultra poison. No, the batteries are dead on that one, I think. This one would make noise. It's got a little speaker in it. Yeah, it doesn't work. The eyes would light up on it and it would make some noises. So it says made in China. Yeah, made in China, Carlsbad, California, Thunder Slammer. It's this ultra poison one, and if you slam it down, the eyes light up red and it makes some kind of noise like so there's that. Here's another slammer. This one is PJ Parrot Melody Pops. Holographic. It's got like kind of a see-through plastic one as well on the back. It's a yin yang Adam and Eve style one with the finger indents. You remember the big brass slammers with the yin yang and the hologram? Yeah. Oh, here's you used to get some wild ones like this too. Like this was a very much a 90s style thing where you just have like a bunch of random colors on like a saber-toothed tiger face. This one says Slam Tech. Hammerhead Technology, California. Oops. Here's a bit of a thinner one. This is a Captain Crunch, Quaker Oats Captain Crunch Slammer. Look at him. Also, it wasn't that great of a game to begin with. I think the lack of a standard slammer is what killed Pogs. Yeah, it really wasn't that great of a game. It was all about, like, you know, you beat another kid and steal all of his favorite Pogs, right? Doesn't feel good for the kids. At least not those that lost. Here's a Universal Studios Beetlejuice Graveyard Review. This was a McDonald's Universal Studios Pog collaboration. Reminds me of the one necklace, now just a charm I have. It's a saber-tooth skull made out of brass. That's cool. This one just says Trov and has like a fire-breathing dragon. On the back it is the two-finger indent style. And it says, these are official Trov trouncers. There were so many companies that popped up, I think, that were trying to capitalize on this. I made my own homemade slammer out of different types of tape. I drew like an 8-ball with a sword going through it. But this thing is just layers of tape. cut out into a circle. I was in like grade 3 or grade 4. Surprisingly, I used it and I won a few pogs off of that thing because it had a lot of bounce to it. There's an official pog with a squirrel. It's got the pog on the back. There's some squirrel eating a pog on the front. What else in here? I'm seeing a lot of like... Got some random Yogi Bear ones. That's Cindy Bear. There's a fair amount of Jurassic Park ones mixed in here. Animal Actors Stage at Universal Studios. Oh. We got Goosebumps. I'd love to tell all the kids these days about how they missed out on Pogs and how great it was, but it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't that great, honestly, but it is a memory, and I never got rid of mine. They just hung out in this bin forever. Ooh. There's actually like a heavy slammer. This is another just like solid chunk of brass or some big chunk of metal. There you go. It's another one, just another solid chunk of metal with like a sticker on it. Here's a clear plastic slammer. A few of those in here actually. Seeing lots of Universal Studios. Here's a yin and yang, kind of pinkish slammer. Yeah, all kinds of stuff in there. It'll be fun to show the kids at some point. They'll probably be like, what? Maybe we'll play a couple rounds and they'll be like, this is dumb. I'll be like, yep. True. Remember Alf? He's back in Pog form, yeah. Alf's great. He's always trying to eat the neighbor's cat. Nothing wrong with that, right? They're collectibles, that's about it. Yeah, for sure. Now, I'll try and play them one time or something with the kids and see what they think. They'll probably be like, wrong. Where should I go to get the better Bagomas now is the question. My mom still has Beanie Babies and Lucite boxes. That's crazy. I remember Beanie Babies. There was I don't remember what Christmas there was, but Tickle Me Elmo was a big thing. Like, people were on the news talking about this. Everybody's trying to get at this Tickle Me Elmo, and they're injuring each other trying to get their hands on it. And yeah, it was just insane.
I have literally never failed at this. Not once. And we're here.
I don't know why, but I kind of find the radioactive dishware and stuff to be kind of neat. You know, like the glowing green radioactive cup set.
Okie doke.
Glows green and sets off the Geiger counter. Those are kind of cool. Uranium glass, thank you.
We clean
trained right up.
Goes right with that Fallout song, Uranium Fever. I know that's not what it's originally from, but at least I don't think it is. That's just where I heard it last.
This shouldn't be hard.
Y2K Bears and Diana one. They're really worth anything, but I give her a pass for her Black Lotus. Always about the Black Lotus. The legendary Black Lotus of your mom. I just want to find a Begoma here that's like high end. Maybe I gotta go back to that Turtle Island. That might have it. Your bestie's name is Diana, so you got confused. You're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go to Velashnu, maybe? I feel like that was a pretty high-leveled area. We'll get some good Begoma there.
Is this the right?
You got one your dad gave you 23 years ago? A Tickle Me Elmo? I'm trying to think if there were any other toys that were like a huge Beanie Baby. I got you. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if there were any other toys that there was like a massive rush on. I can't think of any. The big one that stood out was Tickle Me Elmo.
Okie doke.
Furby, maybe? When Furby's first released. They could have been that sought after.
Come on!
Totally possible. Your mom still has the box from the Cabbage Patch Kids she bought for you?
Nothing to it.
Hives fucking sucks. I know. Oh no. You're itching so bad you're getting hives? Yeah, get those allergies under control, hey? That was big in the 80s. I remember Cabbage Patch Kids. We had like playing cards of some kind. Or trading cards that were Cabbage Patch Kids. I don't think we ever had any of the actual dolls, but... To anybody that's just tuning in, if you're wondering where all this conversation's coming from, I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, so if you're not seeing the conversation on your side of chat, it's coming from the other. Unfortunately, I don't have a good way of combining the chats. Garbage Pail Kids, or Cabbage Patch Kids. That's what it was. That was the cards cat. So it was the Garbage Pail Kids. I need to make a drink. I try desperately not to scratch too much. Don't want burns. Oh yeah.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, you had to say the garbage part, and I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, they were two different things. That's right. Gotta take Benadryl. Yeah, Benadryl's a good one for that. Going camping with the family this year. It'll be my daughter's first time camping. She's only like 3, so should be interesting.
Let's do this.
My wife's not looking forward to it because she's like, I'm gonna have to wake up with her at like 5 a.m. when she wakes up. Because I'll sleep through anything, unfortunately. Unfortunately for her. My wife's a really light sleeper. Somewhere we were living in the past, there was like a construction site nearby, and I'm talking like maybe a kilometer away, maybe a bit more. And they had some big commercial-sized propane tanks on site, and I guess some kind of sabotage happened, and one of them blew up, and then the whole site was on fire, and then another one blew up, and like the explosions are going off. And my wife's like, did you hear that? Like, wake up, what was that? And I'm like, it was the neighbor slamming a door. And I just went back to sleep. And she's like, no, like it was something. I'm like, fine. I get up and go look out the window, and there's this massive fireball in the sky. I'm like, oh, yeah, no, you're right. There is something going on out there. Never mind. Just gaslighting her in my sleep. Nasal spray is savior for seasonal allergies. You do all your camping and games. Used to go every year until you were maybe 12. Propane emergency. Cool AF. Somehow hilarious. Entirely predictable. Damn it, Soul. Waking up and you're still alive. Proper lurking. Cheers, homie. Night crew. Alright, Pacho. Thanks for lurking around. We'll catch you next time. Yeah, still streaming away
Challenge
here.
accepted.
Probably should be in bed, right? 3:30. Damn. I'm up late.
Damn it.
Just trying to find these bagomas. I did get the Earth Dragon. I'd probably take care of it.
Like
6:30, you're on the East Coast then.
Think I'll
But not
end
the
it
far
here.
East Coast. I had a
Piece of
course
cake.
last year. Champion Egg. Ooh. I had a course last year I had to take, and the course was hosted on, like, the furthest East Coast of North America time you can get. It's like a 4-hour difference, or 5 hours, somewhere in there. And they're like, oh yeah, we start at, 8 a.m. And I'm like, that's like 4 a.m. for
My
me.
gear won't let you get out there and win.
That sucks. It did suck.
That was close.
Because it went until like 2 in the afternoon.
Come on.
Like it?
Come on.
Propane is rarely involved in fatalities. I have these pamphlets that I think you would be well to read. I tell you what.
Piece of cake.
Nasal spray doesn't work for environmental allergies. It affects my skin, sadly. Dad, I'm wet.
I
Soldier's
just
belt.
keep getting better.
Yeah, the houses nearby those propane explosions had vinyl siding, and it was just dripping off the side walls of these houses. It was nuts. All the siding just drooped. Yeah,
Any last words?
just the heat.
Okie doke. Out of here.
Damn it.
No.
Yeah.
It was a big construction site, but they weren't to like any stage. It was all framed, but it didn't have any doors or windows in really. I think they had roofs on.
Right up.
So it was like they were going to be starting doing wiring and plumbing and everything soon, or might have already gotten a few on. Lots of stone here.
Now this part
The
I'm
National
good at.
Propane
Out there and
Council was actually opposed to King of the Hill, but it did more for propane than literally anything else. Isn't that funny?
Oh.
What a big attack that was.
Take this.
Come on. So long.
He's dead.
I walked
The
all
propane
over
nightmare
them.
meme. Peridot Bangle. We're getting lots of accessories, not a lot of these Bagoma though. At least we got the Earth Dragon. That's probably all we really need. So we had one decent one, now we have two. Two Hori Halcom. Nothing up here. Oh, there was a hidden chest. Cool, 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 cool.
Behold the true
Get out
face
there
of
and win.
power.
We'll try and do an exit, like a return stone
That
after
was
this.
close.
One damage, perfect.
Take this.
You bought a training book that is used in fire departments because it's called Propane Emergencies, just because of Hank Hill.
Come on.
That's funny.
We're done here.
That's what you get.
My adorableness knows.
I don't know what it was. This book about Chuck Norris bought itself with my money. I had no choice in the matter. Okay, let's see. I can't just fast travel out of here. I actually have to use a rune shard to return. And then we gotta go to the exit. Or we end up back here. Interesting. Kick your feet back and relax. I will. Sleep well, come back soon. Alright, alright. Now to the world map. And I want to go to Eldest Wise.
I am a teleport.
So we're going to go challenge that kid. The kid with the hair. I went too far. Here we go.
What a delight to see you again, Noah. I have been very eager to talk to you. Your tales of daring do on the Spinadir circuit have reached my ears. It sounds like your skills have been rapidly improving. Now, as you've most likely gathered, there is a man named Crash going around and wrecking other people's tops. And only the worst kind of cad would mistake destruction for a core part of Begoma.
Yeah, the more I hear about him, the more I realize he needs to be stopped.
I'm glad to hear it. Unfortunately, however, there are others who agree with his twisted philosophy. Lamentable. Simply lamentable.
You're kidding? He has followers?
I'm afraid so.
I love the high level of drama they've crafted for this
caution.
this game of spinning tops.
Might I suggest I relocate my operation to your headquarters?
Works for me.
Wonderful! Then I will set up a Begoma Research Center at your headquarters immediately. You have my thanks, noble Spinadir.
We got him. It's one more off the list.
Now, down to work. I must get word to Reed and apprise him of my new whereabouts. As soon as you're ready, let us reconvene at the new facility.
All right. I guess that means that Reed is not here. How do you level all these characters? Not well. I did not diversify my leveling very well with the characters.
Professional.
I'll just say that. So I have a few powerhouses, and then I got some mid-range, and then I have some I've never touched this character in my entire life. And I have no intention to. Type of characters. Okay, this is the prison. Trade plaza? Seems more like a burden, yeah. I think it would be a bunch of work if I had any reason to level them all. I'd be very selective. Okay. There's the Begoma. It's on the left side of the city. Oh, this place got an upgrade. Let's see if I can refine any. I can. At least when Kane left the game back, it was a higher level. Yeah. I gained 1 level. Okay. 1 weapon level.
She's a beauty. She's a beauty.
I'm just going to do the ones that I have with me.
She's a beauty. How's that?
Dang. It just keeps going.
How's that?
How many levels can I put into this weapon?
How's that?
Okay.
How's that?
Tanuki upgrade?
How's that?
He was useful when Valvalis had her spin, that's right. They changed Valvalis' name, didn't they? In the more recent games. They're like, we don't like that name anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we got them all. Let's go over to the Begomas.
Behold, my magnificent new research center! Here, I shall unlock Begoma's deepest truths.
You're aware of the name change? I just keep the old 4 fiend names, said Rubicon. Yeah, what is the new one? Barbarissa or something? Barbarossa? Something like that.
Excellent. The more you duel, the stronger you'll become. And the closer you'll be to Begoma's greatest secret. I hope you experience a great many glorious duels.
Speaking of which.
Are you two done talking
I hate
yet?
him. I hate him already.
I still can't believe you just picked up and moved shop.
Sounds like you've been training for this moment.
Yeah, I've been spinning up a storm. Same as you. I challenge you, Noah. You're gonna find out what me and Neo Absolute Zero are made of.
You're on.
You're on, Reed.
Now we're and this time...
Let's see if we can do anything with it.
Okay, man.
Get ready,
we'll show it. Let's spin!
So cheesy. Okay. There's the Earth Dragon. I'm gonna absolutely wreck him. Mylon Z Escamiglion. Kinazo is Cagnazo. Valvalis is Barbarissia. And Rubicant is Rubicante. Rubicante. They just changed the E.
Take this! Go, Absolute Zero!
Gotcha!
Go, Absolute Zero!
I win.
No! Yes!
Round 2, fight! Oops. Bad spin.
Let's do this!
Over time!
Gotcha!
The math checks out!
Gotcha!
The math checks out!
Easy win.
No! Yes!
Bad. You could just have this one guy.
Let's do this! Over time! The math checks out!
Gotcha!
The math checks out!
Gotcha!
The math checks out!
Gotcha!
I still won. 3-0.
No!
I thought he was supposed to be my rival. He's trash.
I must have miscalculated.
Must be the Kaiba haircut.
Yeah, how's that?
Oh, I can't believe I lost to the same opponent again.
Cheer up, Reed. You've gotten stupidly good at this.
Well, of course I have. I'm gonna be the strongest Spinadier in the world one day.
Ha! Not if I get there first.
Then the rivalry continues. So be it. Until our next duel, Noah.
There you have it. Duel's
You and
complete.
Reed are 2 peas in a pod. A pod full of top. Incidentally, you might recall me mentioning Crash's minions. Well, I've succeeded in
is this
locating
a whole
one.
quest line? I thought we were just done.
Apparently, he's threatening the peace right here on your own turf. Will you bring this menace to Begoma justice?
You got it. I'm not letting Crash and his minions continue their spree of destruction.
Thank you, Noah. I knew I saw something special in you.
What's that?
Mythic tablet. Ooh. It's the Soul Reaper. Okay, see if we can build anything. Well, they didn't tell me anything's ready.
What do you need?
Mission reports. Few reports.
See.
In a building mood, are we?
Trading specialties. Damn, so close. We need one sacred tree chip to get weapon level 3 smithy. And then a couple more ancient dragon tooth to add more armor. Nothing for the landmarks yet. Yeah, just a little bit short on a few of these. Theater repertoire. Overall, getting there though.
Well then.
But I'm thinking that this stream has gone on long enough. Going to be back Monday either with Monster Hunter Wilds. We'll either carry some more of that on, or I might play some more Stardew. That remains to be seen. So let's look for somebody to raid to. Looks like Zadrian went and started to stream. So we might go over there. What's he playing today? Oh, he's playing some old school games. Very cool. Probably raid over in that direction. Thanks again, everybody, for coming by, hanging out, lurking, chatting. Always a pleasure to see you all. Appreciate you coming by. Let's start that raid out. You'll see the current schedule we got going on is Monday, Tuesday, Saturdays, typical streaming days. Got Monster Hunter Wilds on Monday. Also Stardew, depending on what I'm feeling like for that Monday time slot. Final Fantasy 12 for Tuesdays, and Saturdays is Chrono Trigger with the wife if she's available, and Eiyuden Chronicles, 100 Heroes until we're done. And then we got some raid messages if you're going to come with on over to Zadrian's stream. If you're tuning in from YouTube, thank you very much for checking out the channel. Appreciate it. Lots of backlog there if you want to watch anything, and you can always show up for the live streams because I stream to both. Got a Discord, the YouTube, all that good stuff. We're going to go to the ending scene now. Shout out to Adrian, Tundra, Graker, Drathy, Rubicon, EBG, and then we have Cyber Whiskey, Sinwolf, Strawberry Bean, Maroon, and Baxter with the gift sub, getting gift sub from Rubicon. Rubicon, thank you for the cheer tonight. Cheers. And the chair thanks you too. Adri for hanging out as moderator. And I just missed recapping the Raiders. We're Daniel Gu and Manzi tonight. Appreciate you guys.